All right. So, let's look at the art. Because, so I was testing, yeah, we're good. What's up, YouTube? We're live on YouTube now. Hell yeah. I was testing Gnomes of War. So for those of you who don't know, I made a 2D tower defense game with Pierre. Pierre's actually streaming right now. He drew some Gnomes of War stuff in the morning, but I think he's working on Roo Town right now. So. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. So the thing with Gnomes of War, it gets a little monotonous if you play it for a long time. Like, I've been testing it a lot. And there's also a problem where it's easy to get locked in the game when there's like a whole line of enemies and you're trying to go through it. So if you guys have played Age of War, there's that button up here that takes a while to reload, and when you click it, like, bombs fall on the battlefield. And Pierre, I was telling Pierre we should have something like that just to break up the monotony a little bit. And I proposed like this, I just drew a quick sketch. Yeah, no, Dan, don't do that, no. I drew this quick sketch of, like, you know, a gnome in like an airplane, just dropping the bombs. And Pierre agreed we should have something like that, and he wanted to make it in his it's okay. He wanted to make it in like the gnome style, which the gnomes, you know, they don't really have technology, so it wouldn't really make sense to have a plane like that. So he proposed like a leaf glider. What's up, DeBatterman? And I haven't seen what he drew, so let's see what he drew. So he put them in the Aseprite files. Are you guys ready for? We're gonna do a grand reveal together. Here. Gnome glider. Oh my god, it's so cute! This is so cute! Alright, gnome glider bomb. Yeah, that's the bomb that's gonna fly. I love it. Alrighty. Nice. So we have this now. Now we gotta put it in the game. Shit. This is the best feeling ever when you just get art and it's just like, alright guys, let's put it in the game. Gotta draw a skill tree today. I think Obsidian is good for it. That art is very cool. Yeah. I'm excited. Time to implement flying gnomes. Yeah, this is gonna be like a separate reloadable thing where you click it and it'll just bomb the battlefield. So it's not like a normal unit. Has some lemming. Oh my god. Oh, we need to add the gnomes to the lemmings. Oh my god. No, unicorns. No, we're not doing that. And of course, it's like, I just feel like, you know, this has been a proposed addition to the game since we started the development, but it's more like we're in a place where we've tackled a lot of the bugs. The only bug I need to solve now is because I did the drag and drop yesterday, so it works a lot better. Like, you have to, you know, you can't just click. Let's go to the shop and let's buy this one. The only bug with the drag and drop is if I let go here, it replaces that one. And that's just a super easy fix. No, it's for this game. We'll see how it looks on the game, the Batterman. What's on the backlog? So I have some bugs that the testers have compiled. See? So this is the second release bugs. Here's the first release. You see, we tackled a lot of those, and then we released, I released another build. Why is Taffy in jail? I think I put Taffy in jail for like a year. But I think Taffy deserves to be in jail that long. Right, Taffy? You deserve it. Yeah, let's go to the army composition. Hearts Fair. Alrighty, Taffy is sticky. Oh, guys, so I was reading this morning about, like, unexpected inventions. Did you know that did you know that there was this scientist? I don't remember his name. But he wanted to make, the world's, like, he wanted to make the strongest glue ever. But we can't let Taffy out into the general public. What about you, Dan? Are you safe in the general public? So this guy, the scientist, wanted to make the strongest glue, but actually he made like a super weak glue that stuck, but when you unstuck it, it doesn't leave any residue behind. And he had this company and he was like, bro, what can we use this for? Like, what the hell? And then there was this guy who was like one of those church people who would sing in the choir, and he got like super annoyed because his bookmark kept falling out of his book. So he proposed like to do that. Yeah, 3M. Bro, you guys know about this? I read it. I was like, what? Yeah, it was the company 3M. And then they I forgot what the first name was that they made it. It was Sticky Notes, but they named it something weird and it didn't catch on. Mystic Max's, thank you for the follow. Was the book the Bible? And then they renamed it to Post-it Notes, and then it started, you know, Everything Sticky is by 3M. Really? Oh, it's still a company, right? Oh my god. Holy crap, that's crazy. I just figured it got bought out. I thought that was pretty cool. Unexpected adventures. Okay, so this is the dropping units. So here I'm checking if it's basically, okay, the way that the drag and drop works. It goes to the closest, slot. You see? It's drag and drop. But we need to check. We need to check if it's the closest slot and if that army unit has a unit in it. And if it's army unit pawn unit. And if there's no unit, I think that's all I gotta do. Don't, hey bro. Yeah, it works now. It doesn't replace. Good. Easy. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Drag? Okay, this is gonna be the commit statement. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna be more. I'm gonna be a little hinged. I'll be hinged today, guys, okay? Drag and drop works. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think the weird is accidental. Look at this graph. What's up? I heard it was a substance used for muscle growth. The guy dropped a lot of it on some grass. The grass died, and from then he's been using it as herbicide. Oh. Interesting. Of course a farmer would think that's the weirdest accidental discovery. You're signing up to Hinge? I try to be hinged sometimes, especially when I'm streaming on YouTube, you know, you just gotta be a little more hinged. Okay, drag and drop isn't replacing. Yeah. Commit small. Keep your commit small. Because that's what I wanted the commit statement to say. All right, let's look at the bugs. Frog AOE. I think the frog AOE is simple. Simple. Long range attack. So, Raz, you're saying the long range doesn't work? The frog's AoE. It doesn't say AoE. It never said AoE in the description. Slow speed, long range attack. Speaks with a French accent. It's your battlefield. The long range doesn't work. It still gets in melee range. Do I need to? Wait, let me just try to get some points. So I can unlock the French frog. The French frog. I mean, we should have had a system to give ourselves points, but you know, it's like... Well, it's just 500. I know. Okay. Let's just give ourselves here. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. I just have 1,000 points. It's like you're cheating. Alright, let's see if Raz is correct. Well, it's hard. Okay, wait. I can't test this because I need more coins. Let's, Oh, wait. Wait. I needed to put the other gnome in my army composition. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. So he has a range of 2. So he wouldn't be able... Let's see if he hits. He can attack from back here. Let's see. Damn it, he's too slow. Yeah, he's attacking. His range is working. His range is working, Raz. What are you talking about? QA, right, guys? Am I right? Works on my machine. It's okay, Raz. Sometimes we're wrong, you know, and sometimes we're right. All right. No, Raz is actually a very good QA. All jokes aside, Raz is pretty good at QAing. After the victory stream, if you choose a new game, the game asks if you want to delete progress, but when you start, the progress has been deleted. Hasn't been deleted. The game starts from the beginning. The player can access the final level. Yeah. Spooky. See you, Batman. Let's see if the frog gets into the second position. Dude, this guy did not lose any health. See you, Dan. Enjoy the gym. Yeah, this is the mobile game I'm working on, Debatman. I mean, there is a shield gnome. The enemy isn't getting hit. Yeah, they don't get hit until they reach the position. There's a shield gnome. That was weird. But yeah, maybe not getting hit. That's kind of cool, but I still have Pi-Pong on my phone. I'm gonna sell it for a lot of money. Okay, this is... Okay, how many levels are there? Let me just... Level 14, okay. I'll test this bug. Because I changed the save. Level progression 14. So now, good, we're at the last level. Let's unlock some gnomes. Let's also have the... I really like this gnome. Let's just spawn a bunch of them. Bro, it's so funny. Dude, we getting wrecked. Can't even beat my own game. Oh, that snail's actually doing pretty good. Oh, no, we're done. Come on. Oh, the mantis. Ah! Oh, so close. No, no! Okay. Let's try it again. I think the snail did pretty good too. The problem is he has like an AoE attack. The sumos are pretty tanky. Oh, and probably a frog so we can get the back rank as well. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good strat. Yeah! Let's get the bomber. Let's just spam all of them. Okay, victory. Alright. So, after the victory screen, Max. So, the game asks if you want. Okay, next. The game asks if you want to delete the progress. Yes, delete world. But when you start, the progress hasn't been deleted. Yeah, that is true. Oh, and there's an error. Okay. Hold on, let me check if the progress was deleted. Oh, okay, so the file was deleted, but we need to reset the world map. But let's see actually. Oh, and our acorns are still there. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Thank you, Raz, for catching that. LOL, you're done? What are you talking about, Attitude? Contrary to popular belief, Jackie's pretty nice. Don't tell them that! This is not a tower defense. This is way better. We wanted to do this like a StarCraft game years ago with friends. It was resource collecting and building. I'm beaten by your own game. Thought it was a funny moment. I also, out of tune, I don't want to give you the strat, you know. But this game will be on, this game will be on mobile soon, out of tune. Are you gonna download it? It's free. It's free. You gonna download it? I'm talking to YouTube chat, guys, okay? You guys are mean to me, so I'm on to YouTube chat. All right. Especially you, Colteri. You've just I'm just joking. God, guys. Jeez, took it so seriously. All right. So, when we delete the world, we need to also reset the state. So here, see if the file exists. This game state. This is Elo Chemo, by the way. You are not. If you're Elo Chemo, then what's your chest rating? Don't do that. Don't to YouTube chat. How about I don't talk to you? I already laughed at her losing. That is the mean I can muster up. Alright, guys. I'm feeling a little bit tough today. You can be mean to me today. Look, you hear that? It's just an echo. There's nothing there. Y'all can be mean. Yeah, when I'm this tired, guys, everything is funny. No chests. Guys, I went rock climbing on Saturday and my skin is still detached a little bit. It's a little bit better. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Strawberry, for showing you that. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Are you making a farming game? Let's be mean to her. Someone say something about her forehead. Nah, it actually doesn't get to me. Glue your skin back on. I think I just need to tie tape around it. You love to see my callous hand? Oh, thanks. How was the stream, Zoga? Was it a nice stream? Did you enjoy it? Tell me all the deets, all the dirty details. They don't have to be dirty. I don't know why I said that. That's weird. Okay. Because this variable, we're putting the game state in that variable. But like, oh, here. Load game state. Oh, because it's a resource. This is the game state. Okay, so what we're gonna do is set game state func. Reset game state. Sandpaper hands. Handpaper. She did cute water. Oh, you did? Oh. I want to see. You're an art streamer? I want to see your cute your art. Let's check this out. Wait, what's this? Oh, the recent stream. you make games? Whoa! It's all good. I wanted to see the art. It's okay. It's okay. Paper was bullying her though. The camera was bullying her. The colors. Sometimes are like that, you know. Everything just bullies you. It happens, you know. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see it. So now we have to reset everything. Makes sense. See you, Koteri. Overall, regardless, extremely cute art. Yeah, yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to like paint, you know, just like take it and I've never, I know guys that I speak English and I'm from America, but there's some words I'm kind of afraid to say. You know, is it an art? An art easel? You know the thing that you put up and you set up and you paint? Art easel? Is that what it's called? An easel? How do you say it? Easel. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's spelled so weird, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, so I want to just take an art easel, you know, and just like go. Jova, don't say hi to me. Easel peasel. Bamboozle. Yeah, that seems cool. I think I would like to try charcoal. I didn't say hi. I said same thing. You have lost your American citizen. That's a hard one though, Raz. It's a hard one though. Okay, so when we delete the world, thank you, Raz, by the way, for detecting this bug. So nice. If game save. Alright, let's try it again. Supposedly the word easel is out of Dutch origins and it means donkey. Any Dutch people in here? Does easel mean donkey? Sheet. Okay, okay, what I'm gonna do... I just need to have one save state. Oh my god, Smoogo! Thank you so much! So much for the 8 months, Smoogo! How's it going? I'm amused by the game's progress. Really? Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, 14 acorns. Continue. I just cheated. Let's try this again. Let's use this dude. This one. Yeah. Cool. Just trying to beat this boss. Come on, froggies. Do your long range attack. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. They're done. Look at that. Cheating is actually good sometimes. There you go. My mobile Discord isn't opening. Okay, let's check it out. Oh my god, that's so cute. Are those strawberry? Oh. That's so cool. It's like watercolor, just like, it gives you peace when you look at it. That's so nice. So, did you just draw this for yourself, or are they commissions? Do you sell them? I actually... Peace by destruction. Pierre did all the animations with that and all the UI. That's all Pierre. He is a master of the pixel. Okay, so let's see. The bug was when we go to next and we do a new game, we delete the world and we play. Hopefully it starts over. What? Son of a bitch. What the hell? Okay, I should have debugged it, I guess. Maybe, oh, I think I need to clean up the UI. I think it's a UI thing. So, I think I know what I need to do. Game state. Hell yeah. Do you ever do those YouTube videos where it's like my sketchbook tour? I like watching those where they show you their whole sketchbook and everything and all the progress. So yeah, what I gotta do, we need to go to player global and we need to change the acorn amount. The thing is, yeah, video editing is it's the thing about video editing, the hardest part is just starting. Once you start it, it's just hard to like mentally get over that hump in your head, like I gotta start editing. But once you get over it, I find joy in it when I get over that hump. If they were holding a shotgun and if they were moving towards. Okay. So this is a UI thing. So, okay, this is easy. Maybe we could have like, oh, so maybe we just have to do this. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I should have done this. We need to do that. Well, there you go, Rosin. Why don't you commission that? Do you draw? Do you do violent watercolors with shotgun? Oh, your broadcast? Your chess match, Ilokimo? Your chess match? Okay, guys, hopefully this is the last time I need to beat the game, and because I think I got it. Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Ooh. Wait, so you're gonna play like so you're playing like you? You're starting your against the 15-year-old? Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh shoot, I didn't upgrade my coins. Yeah, guys, we gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. I need to upgrade this as well. Are you nervous? Let's just upgrade this. Why not? We have unlimited acorns. I know, right? I know, Alfwave. No, I'm like 42. Alright, it's gonna work this time, guys. I am sure. Please work. Please work. Yes! Okay, let's just make sure that it's like we're not gonna... That's me. Yeah, farm. Does it look like me? Thank you, Raz, for that bug report. That would have been that would be annoying to solve. I love that the angry gnome queen is Jackie. I will last for 90 minutes. Dude, it's a 90-minute game. Holy moly. I'll have it on the screen, Elokimo. We'll be cheering you on. I'll get a second. I will be demolished in 15 moves. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see your name here! Wait, let me just look. Let's set up the screen. Window capture. Window capture. Oh my god, I am so excited. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. It's a mobile phone game. Oh, guys, this is gonna be sick. We'll have it like right here. The game is 5 hours? No problem. I'm excited for your game. Holy crap. No, we're just releasing it to mobile. It's on itch right now, but I would wait. If I were you, I would just wait to play it on mobile. Okay, so. Yeah, don't lose. We're all watching. Okay. So this player can access the final level from the beginning. That's a weird one. Okay, I think it's time to okay, I'm not deleting properly after. This is officially the Lokimo Chess Cheer Squad stream now. Yes. Alrighty, good luck, Lokimo. See ya. Wait, but so... Okay, so Illikimel's saying he'll last for 90 minutes, but the game is 5 hours? Bro, how do you play a chess game for 5 hours? If you lose, you can't come to the stream anymore. Neuromank, thank you so much for the follow. Oracle. Okay. I don't know if I could, like, Pierre is the support dude. Lose equals ban. I agree. See, the shop does that, and I guess the army composition does it. It's about, so is it this? This texture rect? Yeah, it's this one. So this texture rect. I think that's just what it is. Continue. Let's go! I fixed it myself! I'm just happy I fixed it myself because Pierre implemented that. Thank you, Jova. Okay, there's some other stuff. Pierre was saying this much speed, dude. This much speed to the low frame. The delta registered is in a single frame must exceed the camera bounce, hence the back and forth. I don't know. I feel like Pierre should fix that. Did gnomes get wrecked? You got wrecked, bro. I don't know, maybe they're not awake yet, Halfway. We gotta wait. I streamed a little bit early today. I mean, this is the time I want to start stream, but you know. Okay, let me just look. Let's close this, close that. Draggable. Let's look at the frame rate. The frame rate. Because Pierre is using process. So, because I knew, wait, let me just frame rate. See, max physics steps per frame. How do you, I remember. Yeah, no, that's also, that's something that's in the bug list. That it heats up. Guys, where's the frame rate? Physics engine. Godot Physics 2D dummy. Oh, here, physics ticks per second. physics common? HP was saying not an FO would be I'd put a frame limiter. Actually, HP said it's 30. So that might change the frame rate. Oh my god! Yo, what up, Pierre? Yo, Pierre. Yo, guys, y'all gotta, you know, Pierre's the one who is making Gnomes of War with me, so y'all gotta follow him. Yo, Pierre, I don't even know what game to promote of yours, Pierre, because you be popping out these games, you know, like it's insane. But can you please give us some Steam links so we can look at your games? And like, you just released the rhythm game, and give me the. Don't make me search in the Discord right now. I don't know what channel anybody posts anything on them. But okay, Pierre, because people's phones are getting really hot, and I'm afraid something's gonna happen. But HP said we should put the fixed frame tick, so it's in physics. I'm setting it to. That's where we change the frame rate, right? I'm setting it to 30. Physics steps per frame to 4. I'll ask HP. Yeah. You already listened to the music. Yeah, guys, Tiny Folks. Y'all already know about Tiny Folks. That's Pierre's Big Papa game. But Pierre just released Orb Tower on mobile. Y'all should check out Orb Tower on mobile. I played the crap out of that game. You just released a rhythm game. Was that on Itch? He did a game jam. Oh, and Pierre's also hosting a game jam. Is the max FPS setting set? I didn't know it existed. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay. So this should cause your phone to stop being a hot papa. I don't know about this. Do you think that could also solve the 4x scrolling speed? Okay, actually, let me just release the APK file and I'll send it over to you, Rosin, because my phone didn't have that bug. So let's just do the APK. While you wait for Jackie to come back, make some pixel art. Yes, guys, I'm gonna still try to do this. So guys, this is Pierre's awesome. If you want to be a great pixel artist like Pierre, look at this. Like, I'm adding this to the game. Look at this. Look at this new gnome. If you want to be like Pierre, join his damn 1-bit asset pack. I begged him to move the date, but he said no. He said hell no. He actually didn't say that. But yeah, look, it's already it's going on for another 4 days. So this is the first edition of the 1-bit asset pack jam. The goal of this jam is to create as many pixel art 1-bit asset pack as possible. It does not impose a theme. The only rules that you have to follow the restrictions. Pixel art. The asset must follow this 30. Oh, walls. I didn't. Oh, okay, maybe I can still do this. And roads. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so that has to be walls. You can see the walls are here. Plants, roads. You can see roads, rocks, furniture and object. Here, I'll post it so it can also go to YouTube. All the YouTube peeps, come on, you can do this too. The bug is probably related to it running at like 10 FPS on my phone. Well, how would it run on 10 FPS if it was at 60 before? Oh, it's only on Steam. Bro, hurry up. Guys, download Orb Tower. I bought it already, okay? It's only like $2. This is Polish zloty. This is the weird currency that people don't know about. But you need to buy it, man. You need to buy it, okay? Let me just show you guys. I bought it. You know, you gotta support the homies, you know? Support the homies. You buy it. Okay? Everybody buy it right now. Yeah, I what are you talking about? I already installed. Oh, Lovecraft. There's a sale on Lovecraft. Damn, that's cool. I like Lovecraft. I like Cthulhu. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Orb Tower. Check it out. I'm gonna post it so the YouTube chat can also see it. Yeah, that's Pierre. Look at this. It's a roguelike. So yeah, you can unlock. It's with the B. Yeah, I don't know, Rosin. I'll send you an APK soon. One thing to add to QA, the Gnomes of War support screen rotation. My phone stand is in landscape, but the game launches upside down. Oh. I'll look into that. So yeah, this is the first one. You start with a scope. So this is locked. So let's do easy. Aim with your mouse, left click to shoot. Orb clusters break. Orbs can contain coins. All right. Bam. So this gnome that we have, let me turn it down. How many days did you make this, Pierre? He made it like a month. So yeah, this wizard, it starts with a scope, and that's that line that you see. 18 days, guys, he made this game. You see, you can do it. You can do it. Bam. What's up, Mark Holla? So next floor, you see these are the floors. Okay, now we got a shop. So this gets one additional spell. Oh! One additional spells per floor. Heal 5 HP when starting. My monitor here is for... I didn't get enough sleep. I'm sorry. I forgot my monitor. It's the 1440. Let's just buy this one. Why not? Next floor. Okay, let's try to get in the crack. Yeah. Got in that crack. Oh, damn. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Now watch this. Almost. Almost. One unused spell. Okay, this is Earth. So it requires one less to trigger the cluster. Let's just do this one. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I suck. I want to get to the boss. I want to show you guys the boss. Okay. Next level. I suck. Yeah. I personally want to make an 80-hour. What do you mean an 80-hour? Slow down the aim, cheaper shop prices, sure. Okay, we got the boss. We got the witch. Poison left at the end deals 2 damage. You can see this is my health. I haven't lost any health because I'm a boss. Pierre made all the music, all the art, air tang. Let's bounce. I like the bounciness. Let's go. Just in time. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's Orb Tower. You can unlock, you know, other okay, our progress is saved. You can see there's a bunch of... You have a saved run on this. Would you like to continue? So yeah, it's really cool. Let's look at the achievements. Nice. Very cool. And yeah, it's a nice little game. Yeah, it's like a Candy Crush roguelike. Do you think you can make a roguelike with procedural? Yeah, I mean, a lot of roguelikes use procedural generation. Could definitely do that. Display, handheld, or... Oh, Colteri, thank you so much. For that. So project settings. Display. Window. Handheld. I'm gonna eat a baguette. Enjoy, Pierre, enjoy. Handheld. Sensor landscape. Yeah, that's good. Physics, frame cap at 30 FPS and handheld orientation. Okay, I'm gonna merge with main. Quit. So let's go here. Merge into current branch. Let's do that. Push it. So main is now. I'm gonna be a founder of a new innovative game counting roguelikes. Guys, if you guys have started with Godot, y'all should really try making Android apps. I mean, or iOS apps. Like, it's really easy. There's not a lot, like, except like, the hardest part about making a mobile game is you just gotta remember that you can't use too many different keyboard inputs. Like, you know, like WASD. That's literally like one of the biggest difference that you need to keep in mind when you're making a mobile game. But in Godot, it's just a matter of changing the rendering engine to mobile. Have you seen Jitspo's Cook game? I have not. I was gonna do something. Like a Hades-like game, but the rooms are all still generated. Is there a way to prevent the player from hitting a permanent roadblock? With procedural generation, the hardest part is that you can't debug every single generated room. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to export so that Rosin can test the game. So when I export APK. Single testing. Just doing a quick APK. I've seen, I know his icon. When you say that name, I see his icon in my mind. I will check that out 1 second. I just need to send Blazin something. Build failed. Ah. I think it didn't like I'm exporting debug. Maybe. It did not like the debug. Okay. Okay. It is 86 megabytes. Alright. Let's see if I'm just testing if the FPS cap.
Last segment of the show to the developers who prepared new exclusive trailers for our event, showing off the Lovecraftian vibes in their games and helping us prove the point that H.P. Lovecraft's legacy continues to influence authors and creators even today in many different ways. From the frenetic action killing cultists and fighting madness in Kook, facing ancient evil underwater.
1 second.
Dwelling monsters in Beneath.
What's up, Kiss? Kiss Saturn.
Otherworldly incursion in the remote Arctic facility of Net.
Oh wait, has Hilo Chemo started? No. When does it start? When does Hilo Chemo start? Oh no, I lost it. Oh, in 6 minutes. Ah, I lost the little Gamble thing. What's up, Roger? Ah, help me, guys. Help. Huh? 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 See, this is... See, this is chemo. But it's like... round 9. How come I can't see it? He's starting in 5 minutes.
And
what is this? Is this showing the game?
We salute you.
What's up, Frumius? Is this his game? Just Jitspo? Wow, that looks sick. I love it. Wow. This was made in Godot, guys. Yum! Oh. This is was he influenced by BioShock? I don't know, I'm getting some, but it could be like 1920s. Dude, this game looks so good. And these gun models are amazing. Did he do the 3D? Is that Kook? I think? Yeah, it's Kook, yeah. Wow. That's impressive. The problem is I can't play these games. I'm already getting motion sick. But this looks so amazing. Yeah, that's good. Very, very nice. Alrighty, guys. Time to implement. Oh, I got out of it. I'm sorry. It looked good though. This game can cure me. Very BioShock Doom feel, yeah. What do you need to be cured from? Boredom? Alright, so we got a UI here. This also, I wanted to get to that, but it gets to pad a bug. See, these are where the gnomes go. Control and then this. Cured from life. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Yo, Pico, how's it going? Oh. Guys, Illuchemo's game is gonna start. We gotta say it. Wait. Oh, 2 minutes ago. How do we see? How do we see? Ah! I think he's playing against her. No. Sheet. But is that the latest link? Okay. Do I have to... So she moved there? Right now it's treating me with PB&J sandwiches. Can we play sound alerts and look much? Is it not moving? Oh no, I don't want to. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I know I'm not gonna move her thing, but it's like, how do I watch the game? It's not moving. You play for Elo? I don't want. I know, like, yeah, it wouldn't let me do that, but. Whatever. Would guarantee Elo. No. No. He did say there would be 15. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay. So guys, we need to implement another button. This button. No, I don't want it. Oh, I didn't want it to be in the same panel. This. No. Maybe we can copy these properties. Paste these. Yeah, and then we could put like that, yes, and then we could have a button here, but actually a texture button. Let's have a texture button here. Pico, have you seen the Gnomes of War game? Do you still work for the really fancy game studio? The handles, the gnome, the leaf. Okay. Okay. What I'll do, let's just flatten. Let's take it. Just put it like that. Let's do it like that. The first move. We'll have that here, guys. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited for Ilokimo's game! Ilokimo's like, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, she did pawn. She did the most basic move known in chess history. Okay. That pawn open. Really gotta ponder that one. For those of you wondering why there's a... why we're watching... Oh my god, she... Oh, okay, this is a little weird. She brought the pawn all the way forward. Oh. Damn. Guys, by the way, Ilokimo's playing against a 15-year-old. Which, you know how chess works. You know, like Magnus Carlsen beat Kasparov when he was like 8. Like one of the chess masters. So it's like... it's crazy. Ilokimo's black, yeah. I know, that's a crazy move. Kiss Saturn, it's a crazy move. I'm currently unemployed and on sick leave. But at least I'm finally doing better now. Yes! Get it, girl! Oh my god. Guys, this chess game is a 5-hour chess game, by the way. And Ilokimo's rank is what? 2,000... what? It's over 2,000. So it's gonna get crazy soon. He's doing with his horsey over there. Yeah, that's a weird... Actually, the best place for the horse to be is in the center of the board. Because if they're on the sides, you have less places you can move, and when you're in the center, you can control more of the board. The baby or the brain, the better the chess. Yeah, something like that. Okay, UI. Panels. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, is the board a good size? But I don't know if that's his updated score, Biley, I'm not sure. And it's a whole thing. Put one of his spiky head guys on a horse. We're gonna come here. Dude, playing for 5 hours is wild. Okay, but if there is a button, 1 second, because the button can also have an icon. If I copy this, paste, see, that's better. But then are you in Reykjavik? Nice leaf, but Canada's gonna get mad and sue. It ain't look. Ever tried tabletop simulator? Nope. So Blazen, it didn't work. Issue persists. Damn. Sucks. Sucks. Actually, you know what I can do? Because this is 38. So what I can do here. Oh, the height is 38. Maybe I have to make it even smaller. That. Now that I think of it, I kind of want a texture progress bar. Under Sorry, I'm like debating which button type to use. I think a texture progress bar is pretty nice. Okay. Why is the bottom so big though? Okay. So, this is the progress. Because I would like it to be something where it's like, it's dimmed. So maybe over. What we can do is we could do adjustments. Brightness and contrast. Something like that. And this could be, what, over? Why ain't it working? Oh, there could be a tint. Let's copy. He's a glider gnome. It uses 3 textures instead of Godot's 3 resources. It can be used to create horizontal, vertical, and radial. So we have progress over and under that clips on the node's value in fill mode. As value increases, the texture fills up. It shows entirely when value reaches max value. It doesn't show at all. Equal to min value. Oh, that's what we want. Oh, wait. We actually want... Wait, under. So we want under to be that color. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, that's what we want. Great. So, can this be in a button? So that is, this is a texture button. I think we don't need that. I think no icon. Why can't it be inside of it? Maybe it needs to be big enough. What's up, mob man? And how come... Oh. It does let me. So can I do this? Oh, okay. And let me do that. Great. The button. This. The probs is we would need to make it smaller by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The height needs to be smaller by 7, so 31. Okay, that's fine. And here as well. The height needs to be 31. Okay, so update. Nice. Now it needs to go down. This texture progress, the position needs to go down. Oh, we need it to be smaller by one more. Moreover, one, it also in this direction because it's cutting there. So it's 37 and 30. So we save that and this as well. 37, 30. Bam. Okay. And now we can bring it down. Let's come here. Let's bring it down by 2. And let's bring it to the right by 1. Bruh. Am I stupid? Okay. Doesn't matter. 38. Okay, that's good. That is good. And when this loads, it'll look like this. So I think the button, leaf glider button, it will be disabled like that. It'll be disabled. I just want to see something. Copy, paste, no.
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I don't get what the over is. If it's like this. Alright, whatever. I think it's good. Cool. Leaf glider. We need to change these panels. This unit. So it's like this. It's under control 2. It's control 2. Coin progress. That one is okay. This coin progress is fine. But this panel 3. Coin timer is also, everything under panel 3 is okay. But this one has changed. Unit, box, HBox container. That needs to change. Control 2, and I think that's fine. Okay, let's make sure we didn't break any of the UI. Let's continue. And we could see whether we broke it by unlocking some gnomes. So look, that's not broken. That button is too big though. It don't look too good. Hmm. So maybe we can have it in a panel. Have something like this and in there. But we would have to really make this smaller. Oh. I don't know if it'll look good in a panel, but let's try 25. Is it frozen or has Elo Chemo? Was it frozen? OMG, Doig Swift, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, guys? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. We're releasing this mobile game on the Google Play Store for free next week. And I'm just doing some bug fixes. We've added some features. This is Gnomes of War. It's a 1D tower defense game. But yeah, y'all gotta check out Doig Swift. They have an awesome stream. And yeah, this is the game. You basically spawn. I'm working on like this new gnome that we're adding, where it'll like drop bombs on the battlefield. Pierre just drew. I worked on this with Pierre. He's also a streamer. He just worked on this nice leaf gnome that's gonna drop some bombs. So that's kind of what I'm adding right now. But yeah, it's on the good old mobile. It's working good. We're just fixing it. Look at this. Look at that. All made in Godot, baby. Hell yeah. Let me exit out of it because it makes your phone a little bit toasty. That's what the QA has noticed. But yeah, there's a whole array of gnomes that you can unlock. I will show you guys some of them. Let me just cheat and give myself like 1,000,000 coins. Let me just go back to the menu, continue, close the game. Oh, I didn't save it. Show you guys some of them. Flying bomber, no, yeah. It was kind of getting a little monotonous. There we go. We got a lot of coins. So I'll show you Mr. Frog Gnome, Mr. Bird. I like the gnome pile, and we'll show you Giga Chad Gnome. I like gnome pile. Look at this. What's there not to like about a pile of gnomes? Look at this. Look at this. So this one has AoE. So let's get Giga Chad behind him to help out. Bro, there's no match with this one. Oh my god, completely obliterating them. The Giga Chad doesn't even need to do anything. Oh my god. It's not fair. It's really not fair. He's like, yeah, oh, okay. They're doing some damage now. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, now he can punch. That's it. Really, there's not much you can do at that point. So yeah, this is gonna, because what happens in the game is you can get like soft lock, like not really soft lock, but there's a lot of stalemates that happen. Did I even upgrade? I didn't even upgrade the thing and they just obliterated. So Yeah, okay, I kind of spawned a lot. But let me see if it... Why are they one-shotting all of them? Are they one-shotting them? Do the ants have that low health? Maybe they always had that little health. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, okay, yeah, the flies are kind of hard. So let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Those are the main, because the flies have AoE. So yeah, there's stuff that happens where you get soft lock. You won't really be able to see it with this example, but it's kind of like a stalemate where there's like a line of enemies and nothing is moving. They're just kind of going at it. So I think this bomber gnome will get rid of the monotony of it, of just spawning and not being able to move. So I'm just trying to think what the UI should look like. Yeah, guys, and there'll be a game jam next week. Next Monday, I will be hosting a game jam. So if anybody's interested in that, would be great. How many people have joined? Hell yeah. Let's go, 58. There is a snail enemy, yeah. We got that. And yeah, there's a lot of bug enemies. I'm not gonna show you the boss, but the boss is pretty cool. I noticed the soft locks mostly when using multiple gnomes, like a gnome and a spear and a slingshot. The enemy dies and the front gnome is attacking, so the enemy advances before he finishes. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's make this smaller. Sure. So we're just gonna get this and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do something like that and something like that. 26, 26. $26. $26. Is this gonna help us? I think actually we should trim some more. 19. Whoops. What? How it? Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We need to trim even more actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A further 6 we need to trim. Did that even save? Wait, I don't think that. Oh, we didn't even save that actually. Oh! Actually, we trimmed too much. Did it save that? Okay, great. Oh no! Ilokimo's game got ruined! Alright, there it is. Guys, one of our chat members is like a chess master and he's playing against a 15-year-old, but the 15-year-old is higher rated than him, and that's why we're watching this. He's in Reykjavik right now. Oh, wait, there's chat? Does anybody know if he is winning? He is black. Can someone send a picture to ChatGPT? ChatGPT? And ask maybe? Wait, can someone actually do that? Like, you send a screenshot and you're like, hey, ChatGPT, is black winning, bro? You guys are not allowed to cheer for the 15. Okay, let's try this. Nope. This? Nope. If you click the checkbox in the top right, gives. Oh. Click the checkbox in the top. This? Oh. Wait, plus who? Who is +1, 2? It just says +1 too. Oh no, that's scary. That's scary. All right. I don't know. Three. Okay. 30. Wait, actually, it could be 28. This could also be... Oh no, I'm so scared. 26. There we go. And it will be... So it's gonna like reload this. We'll reload. And then once it's fully loaded, the button will be enabled. Okay, it'll be something like that. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the game. We ignore Chippity. Continue. Alright, let's see how it looks. That looks not that bad. It looks shitty, but not that shitty, right? Just a little bit shitty. Right? Not that shitty. Just a tiny bit shitty. No. Okay. So we have this. You're the ball man. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus, actually implementing this is gonna be a little bit crazy. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about how I'm gonna implement this. Oh my god. Yo. It's for mobile, bro. We gonna post it next week. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I need some water. We don't have fizzy water today, guys. It's tough. Okay. So we have like coin thing that's going on. Whoa, Lorem. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Oh. We're gonna ignore that, chat. Okay? We're just gonna... Did I actually just say that? I feel like that's something I would say. That's like actually, that's a phrase that you say when it's like, have you guys said that? Or the Anonymous is from Miami, if you guys don't know. Guys, Clay kept me up at night, please. Please, Anonymous, don't do this to me. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. All right. Do you know? I feel like Anonymous is probably from Miami, yeah. Okay, guys. We have in the... in the process function. See, we have this going on. Because, coin progress. It's... Ohio, perhaps. Why would Anon be my mom? Just explain that to me, please. Here's the coin progress. The thing with the coin progress is when it's 0, then it spawns. But this... we have... so we have coin time or wait time. See, this is the coin timer. And its wait time is 1 second. And... coin timer upgrade. What's up, owner? I called you something else last stream. I don't remember. Enjoy your lunch for me. So I guess we could have this timer here as well. Your friend? Yeah. Odor King. I don't think it was that. No, it wasn't. It was. That's what I'm afraid I might say one day, when like a slip of the tongue, you know. But it wasn't that. But that might be something. Doesn't go blue. What does that mean? Leaf glider button. See through. Thank you for the follow. Let's say every 10 seconds. So, you'll be able to... we have the equation here. Okay, it'll start... this texture progress will start off at value 0. The button will be disabled. Okay, so we need to slowly increase the texture progress. Guys, I wish I had like an ice bucket because I would dip my head into it right now. Okay. So, it's like leaf glider texture progress value. I'm gonna kind of yoink this, but I think this is the inverse because this is like so we need leaf glider timer. Let's just see what happens. Let's try to like not think about it right now, and let's see what happens. For now, Rosin, I'm not on that right now. I'm just trying to get this, and then we'll see about the upgrades. Okay, see that? Don't get ahead of me. My brain is too slow today for that. See, I think this is the opposite. Jackie's Jam Jam? Why Jam? Bro, I had 2 coffees, Bailey. I'm not sure if that's gonna help. I think today's like an energy drink day. I don't drink energy drinks though. I was explaining, you missed it, Bailey. But the reason why I'm tired is because Clay was like this. That's Ollie. Clay was like this all night. Trying to... And yeah, now I'm a little bit tired, you know. It's Clay's fault. So, what if we did that? Do you think I'll be able to do this without thinking? Oh, wait. Oh, because we don't start it. Yeah. We need to start the timer. Doi. Typical rat behavior. Hell yeah. Clay might be a figment of my imagination. I'm still determining whether that's the case. It's working! See, guys, we're already like 2.5 hours in, and I'm already like... He's like, already like, we're not... we're further in because of how my brain is working right now. Okay, leaf. Yo, Pierre, you gotta, if you don't like the way it looks, you gotta fix it. You know, you gotta fix it. On leaf glider. Timeout. Oh my god! I don't know, has it moved? And we need to connect the button. I mean, if it's a 5 hour, it's not a 90-minute game, Rosin. It's a 5-hour game. Ilokimo just said he'll try to last 90 minutes or something. Pico, when I read your message, the brain is smelling fried yum. I just thought of like special fried rice, and now I'm hungry. Zabamni. So if we press spawn leaf glider with leaf text project, no, leaf glider button disabled equals false. So we just enable the button. When we press it, then leaf glider button disabled equals true. Leaf texture progress value equals 0. Leaf timer equals start. Alright. Syntax, I don't want to do a posture check. You need to do a posture. Your posture's bad. Have you had lunch? I had some bweki. Is bweki nice? Oh, this is for the timer. Leaf lighter timer. Alright. Let's see if this works. So look, the button is disabled. It has a 10-minute. Oh, but does it increase? Oh, shit. Wait. It shouldn't keep doing that. Oh, so we have to say, maybe we have to say, if release the glider. Bweki is nice, but also time for a snack or maybe even water. I've been drinking water. The game has progressed. They are queening each other. Okay, let's count the pawns. Ilokimo has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. She has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 6. He has 2 knights. She lost 1 knight. But he lost a bishop. She has both of her bishops. And actually, she's winning by 1 pawn. But her position could be... So, who just moved that? EXF7. Oh, she just moved there. So she took... What was his piece? Oh, she took his pawn. She just took his pawn. Damn, that does not look like a good... Oh, but look. She could take that pawn. So actually, they're even on pawns. But now is the sweat. The threat. Jeez, nah, I think... Oh, I feel like her position is pretty good right now. Oh, no, because then he could take... I think he's gonna take, and then... that's defending the queen. So yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Ilokimo's gonna take. If she takes, he just takes, and then it's an equal trade. Visp, thank you so much for the follow. So this was all part of Elo's plan. He's doing fine. He's okay. He's okay right now. He's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. He's not. He's not. He's not losing. He's not. Let's see what happens though. But his palms are sweating. All right. So. This kid streams. That's Ilokimo. He's a moderator on this channel. Respectfully. Yeah, get wrecked. Guys, what were you doing at 15? Were you playing against a very refined painting chess man who has 1 kid, who has a son? Were you battling them in chess? Unless black finds a miracle, white's pressure will likely result in a disaster. Oh my god. Tell chat Chippity to shut up. God damn it. Okay, it works now. See? It works. Nice. So you see the button's disabled and then until I click it. Nice. What if... Yeah. Okay, that's good. That seems to be working. Alrighty. I am so scared right now. Buns and thighs. Okay. 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 So... See, we have this global emit add entity. Jackie wants to debate the chess. I'm totally down. You haven't seen SpongeBob? Wow, Offwave. This is why you're not a moderator. Wrecked! Global. Emit. Spawn glider. Okay, let's see where this is connecting. We got add antitite. Who is connecting to that? Tutai. So we are currently in the home tower. I'm well aware. No, you're not a terrible moderator for the reasons you think. You're a terrible moderator because you don't know about them buns and thighs, okay? Okay, we can do it from the tower, sure. Spawn glider, connect on spawn glider. Yeah, buns and thighs. Buns and thighs. To take down other criminals. That's not how it works, Rosen. Okay, my lovelies. So, what we can do... What's up, Nordagus? What is a pawn? That's not how it works, Rosen. You're wrong, okay? Guys, Ilokimo has not moved. I wish we would have timed that. I wish there's like a times. Wait. That was a +1A. Oh, because he took a piece. Because the X is when they're taking a piece. That's insane. Like, he's been thinking for how many minutes? It's crazy. Holy toast. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think the best way of doing this. I don't think it needs to be like a pawn entity, because it's very different from a pawn. It does not need any of these states. It doesn't need any. It doesn't need health. It doesn't need any of this. So no, it doesn't need to be a pawn. It doesn't even need to have a character body. So should it be? I think it could be like just a sprite. Well, actually an animated sprite. Let's do this. Sub Luis. I'm excited. Cause super. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Glider. Oh, we need to also export the sprite sheet. Export sprite sheet. Oh, defaults, whatever. So we have assets. No, we have entities, characters. Gnome glider. Here. Here. Boop. Maybe a little bit faster. Could change that later. Entities, characters, gnome glider. Gnome glider. Cool. That was a terrible stream. Buns and thighs. Have you ever used a Sprite Wizard? I did. I used it in Lawcraft and I liked it, but now I don't like it. Buns and thighs. Thank you for sticking up for me. Okay, I think we should have like a marker. Move node here. Let's instantiate gnome glider. And so what we can do so we show him. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he moved his queen there, so he's threatening her queen. He's threatening this piece because it would be take, take, take. And he's also threatening to ruin the position of her king. That was a really good move. Holy crap. But this is threatening that. But no, it wouldn't. Because it could, well, that would be check. Dude, this game is interesting. Wow. This game is so interesting. Holy crap. I really hope. Come on, Chemo. Come on, Chemo. Pull through, bro. You got this. Get that 15-year-old. Crush her dreams. Sorry. No, that was a little too far. Sorry. No. But he was denied because his accent was too country. It was the equivalent of a heavy southern accent in the States. Of this game to his children. Should we do like a post-chess interview? I mean, if he's crying, then maybe not. But if he's not crying, then I think we should. Okay, so thing is, we will do, maybe we can change the offset. And then maybe it can go up. Well, actually, maybe we could just put it on a path. Let's do a path. Oh, shoot, she's running. Oh, look. Oh, my God. Oh, no, because then if he... Oh, shoot, that was a No, oh, no, he can move there, and then he could take with that. Yeah. He can move there. Wait, is that even... No, he has to move there, and then... Wait. No, because if he moves there, then this... Dude, what? Was that a blunder? Where can he move? He can't... If he takes... Nah. Yo, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, he traded a bishop for a rook. Oh, but then take, and then take, because she can't. Oh, maybe, wait, no, but the king is in a danger. Yo, this game? This game is... Dude, I'm getting so stressed. Because the king is not in a good position right now. Bro. Oh my god, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Took ages to find Coldplay for my Godot rendering woes and it was correct MIP mapping options. Now I am left with the MIP map being too bright compared to original, but Godot's does not support my ultra giga chad bitness textures. Are you sure you just haven't gone over all the tooling and stuff? Maybe there's something you missed? We're watching our mods chess match in Reykjavik. That's not bits, bro. That's a channel. That's channel points, dude. Alright, guys. So we'll make the path go like this. So this is a path. If you haven't used this path node in Godot, you gotta use it right now. Watch. We gonna make the path go like that. Oh, actually, it'll start here. And it'll go there. And then we can go... Skirt. Oh, wait. No. How do you do that? How do you do that? Wait. Close. Oh, no. Oh. He moved there? Oh, he took. Yeah, she took. Bro, what? This game is really... Southern accent is disabled? Dude, this game is so stressful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. Like that, yeah. So, we put the gnome glider on the path follow. And then this path follow has a progress, so... Oh! So we go like... Something like that, you know. He's zooming. Good thing you were muted. Can we can refund your roast and try? Oh, where? Oh, Oh, damn, you don't need to refund him. I just didn't see that. Where's Southern accent I redeemed? That's a lot of bit. Damn, I can't even know my damn. Oh, alrighty, guys. This is what happening on the board. So what happened? He is just his queen. The 15-year-old is winning the board, bro. Not only is her queen here, but look at that. She got a pawn right here. It's not looking good. The 15-year-old is beating the chess champion master. Oh, that's quite interesting. That is they gotta get there. I don't know how he gonna do. I don't know what he gonna do, but this ain't looking good for Mr. Camo. Alrighty, we gotta make a variable. We got this. We gotta get the path follow. We gotta have a variable var is bombing equals false. But what we gonna do is when we spawn this gonna be true. Then we gotta go in. We gotta go in the process function, which I don't even think we got a process function here. So we're gonna have to make a process function. We ain't got the process function. So func, we're gonna create that process. Pass. And then if is bombing. Oh, also, we're gonna do path follow. We gotta make sure that this progress ratio is equal to 0. And then how many seconds should it take to go through this path? It's gonna be 1, 2, maybe 2.5. So we can also have a timer, 2.5 seconds, and gnome glider timer. No, gnome glider timer. Lightfoot Violet, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I'm speaking like this. Can I finish now? Do I have to keep so I'm gonna yoink this, but this is gonna be path. I think I can do that. Oh no, and then on timeout. Every time. Someone on Blue Guy said my crate of dynamite spike looked like a pocket of umbrellas. Can you show us so we can see if they were right or not? Maybe they were right, Solar. You don't know. Why are you saying that? How you know? It's on Discord. All right, we'll be the judge of that. So they said it looked like a pocket, a box of umbrellas. Not gonna lie, I really like this dynamite stick here, but bro, they be looking like I'm gonna get it and I'll be safe from the rain, bro. No, that's its mission. You see, Solar? You see? They look much worse than Umbrella. There's some good looking salami. Does it look confusing? Otherwise, I'm leaving it. I would put them at different angles. These rockets, though. Bro. But like, I mean, I really like these. I really like them. You did a good job on that. I like the sparkly spark. It's looking good. They kind of look like radishes. Bro, I'll take it off because it's getting worse and worse. It's getting worse. Progress. Finished. So we'll put is bombing as false. And then is bombing is false. Alrighty guys, do you think it's gonna work first try? Do you think it's gonna work first try, guys? Do you think it's gonna work first try? Is it gonna work first try? Put it to a vote. No balls. Alright, I'll do it. Yo, moderators! Can you put it to a vote? Oh, wait, we gotta... And while they're doing that, let's check the game out. Okay, so we moved the pawn there. She's... Bro, she just doesn't stop with the pressure, man. God damn. Ah, jeez. Louise. Dude, yeah, if he moves there, why does it do that? Then that's like an unguarded pawn. But he could also... I don't even freaking know, bro. I don't even know, man. This game is getting so stressful. No. Let me just do a double check. Oh. Oh, shoot. He lost a pawn, man. He lost the pawn. She's for sure gonna get that pawn. Let me just make sure these are good. Do we not do channel points gambling? I guess not. The moderators, I guess, don't want any gambling. Okay, so if we're bombing, because when we spawn the winner, is this true? That should be false. Alrighty, guys. Oh, did we start it? Alright, guys. Let's try. Let me just make sure the gnome glider good. Oh, and it should be one shot, yeah. Okay, nobody voted yes. Thank you guys for believing in me. You guys are amazing. You believe in me? You're so amazing. Thanks for nobody who believed in me. Whee! Bro, that worked. What are you guys talking about? That freaking worked. Whee! Guys, that worked. That worked. Whee! Yo, I don't know about you, but that freaking worked, man. Wow, you guys suck. Wow. It's because I put 100, okay? That's why. It's just the 100, bro. Wait, also. I would say that worked. That is so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. Guys, isn't that cute? Maybe like this. He's a speedy boy. He's so cute. Oh my god, you know what we could do? A loop-de-loop. Wait. This will win you guys back. This will win you guys back. This is gonna win you guys back, trust me. You guys will really like this. I can already see it. Yo, Pierre, you approve of that? Bro. See, guys, this is when you... Guys, this is... Moderators, this is when you do a marker, okay? That's a marker moment. Just kidding, just kidding. We're not doing any loop-de-loops. What's up, simple little name? Alright, guys, let's go back to the chess game, bro. This is not looking good for Chemo. He got checked. Shit. Damn, it took another freaking pawn, man. Oh, and this pawn is not even guarded. Oh my god, Chemo. Oh my god, Chemo. Oh no, 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 no. He only has 3 pawns. She has 5. She has 6 pawns. Oh my god, no, Chemo, no. I wonder if he was extra pressured because he saw that I put it on my stream. I don't know, people handle stress differently. All your fault, Jack. Oh no. Yeah, Chemo is really good at handling stress. I don't believe that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not her fault, no. We can't be more important than his wife watching, you know. That's the most important. 15-year-old. So we're gonna have like a bomb. Bomba da bomba bomba bum bum. Okay. It'll just be like a sprite. Actually it'll be like an animated sprite. Oh no, man. I think it should actually be an animated sprite. Dude, she's ranked a lot higher than him, so I don't know. Pierre, this bomb looks a little weird. Use the umbrellas. It's a standard French bomb. God damn it. Okay, we'll do that as default. And then let's do explosion. Triumph, thank you for the follow. No looping. Auto start. Yeah. What about saving? Yeah. Yellow Camel's getting beat by a 15-year-old. I don't think he's reading. No, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. I believe in him. I believe he's gonna pull through. Vote to make the explosion sound an ooh. No, you're not poisoning our game. Don't listen to chat, folks. I mean, unless chat wants to donate $1,000, then Pierre and I might consider, right? No, yeah, actually, no. I take that back. What about adding Farkness balls? And ooh myself for 1,000. We're looking for an Easter egg somewhere. Ilokimo's the real winner because he's not. Jesus. All right.
Stand up, bitch.
Zerog, you are a piece of poop. Okay, I'll stand up, but I'll also go to the bathroom. Although it's still sausagey. Alright, be right back. Zerog just banished me to the bathroom because I need to go. Bye. Son of a bitch. Ah! Get wrecked! Shit! Yes! Ha 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 in your face, 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 technology. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! It didn't reset it. It didn't reset it. Ha ha. My score is still there. My score is still there. Ha ha. Mod, you can refund because you can only reset it when it's open. It doesn't reset when it's not open.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Nah, you'll get refunded. You can get refunded. Mwahahaha. I like that level of evil. Gosh, that felt so good. Actually, I need a— oh, yeah, they already refunded you. Don't refund for the pit. Sorry, Zerog, I sat down. Did I even stand up? You've ever said to me. Okay. Please stand up. Please stand up. So, let's— oh, my volume was slightly up on the— it was weird. Okay. So, what's gonna happen is they're gonna— ooh. Let's say that the bombs are instantiated, but we don't want to instantiate oh yeah, I'm the real Nagi because I can stand up. So this could be a local one. Yeah, unfortunately there's that. Spawn bomb. So we need access also to the bomb. That was Snooey's actually. Snooey's ruined that. So var bomb. Oh, the game is going on. Dude. Wait, is that it? Why does it say number 12? Dude. Whew. Bomb. Instantiate. I haven't noticed these things when we instantiate. Oh, oh, oh. Dude. Node. Global position equals position. Oh. What's up, AS9? I checked with my friends. Arepas are not allowed for... No corn? Why no corn? I know that you're not allowed to drink like high fructose corn syrup, but corn? So we'll have like a speed. HP, that's a little bit. That's on the hinges of like, don't want to say that on the stream. Nothing derived from the 5 grains. Oh. Oh. I never know how to do this. It's like see, I don't know if we should do like globe. Oh, because we don't have I guess we could make it that, and then this is something cool. So I want to change the root node of this. I could just add one. Degen in a different way, you know. What's up, Cardinal Zin? And then look, you can make it scene root. But then what I want to also change the bomb script. Clear here. Bomb. But in the bomb script, we need to change that it extends from character body 2D. So what we can do, because there's a velocity function, so it would be like velocity y plus equal. This is a bad way of doing it, isn't it? With speed. Move and slide. And this would have to be part of the physics process. And it would be minus equal. No, plus equal. Mountain Dew and Doritos. Hell yeah, no. I've never had it. I think this might be too fast. Let's just see what happens. Let's have a timer. Every 0.4 second, no, every 0.2 seconds, it'll be a auto start, and it won't be a one shot. And we'll say the timer. Timeout. Connect. We drop a bomb. But actually, we have to check. Oh no, you did not do that. Oh no. Is it character body for the velocity instead of rigid body or sprite? Character body has a velocity variable. What should I give me some themes? What should I rap about? Also, what are some rap beats? Because before we did an woo beat and it was actually pretty fun. 90s freestyle. Gnomes. Oh. Woo beat. No. Drag. Oh, reggae. Yeah, I like reggae. Reggae. Rap beat. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, man. I got all these gnomes with me. Yeah. We gonna light up the marijuana. But look at my fauna in my little game. Yeah, it ain't lame. You know, we've been sipping on wine all day. Just kidding. We don't drink alcohol because we got the herb on deck and the ferb on deck, and we know it's flexing. Yeah, how many gnomes do I got? I don't know, you gotta count them. 1, 2, 3. If you want to see me, I'll be chilling in my little mushroom house where we can get out of the blouse. But you already know that you cannot touch my sexy gnome. Blue Strawberry, I'm sorry you gotta hear this. You might want to leave and cover your ears because whenever you listen to me, I'll bring you the tears because my rapping's so lame, but it's okay because it's part of my whole little spang. At least I'm not rapping ooh woo. In that case, you might want to come through because you gonna miss it when we get degen. That's when this stream turns on. You guys be sitting at your TV, monitoring. It's a very busy in the house. It's impossible they aren't touching. What? The only thing touching you is your blouse. I don't even know if you're wearing a blouse, but yeah, that just came to my head, but it might fill me with dread because my garden gnome started working on my lawn and I told them you guys are all wrong. That's not what you do. You need to get on the wall and paint it because it's black and I would rather my wall to be pink. Oh no. I don't like where this rap is going. Anyways, I've been making this gliding bomber all day and she really wants to get longer because she doesn't really like her height. Jamaica loves me because I'm from Miami. That's very close. Yes, we go to Jamaica for that flaker. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. That was a really bad one, but it's okay. I'm sorry, HP. I don't know if you're wearing a blouse. Against Colombia, Miami, and Poland. Chat must know the red thong gnome. There is a... Oh my god, Froomy bot! God damn it! Didn't we already ban the word Donald? Ban word Donald. Ban word Trump. Okay. We don't talk about that. These parts. You just talked about it, bro. No more Donald Duck. From it didn't let me ban Trump. So, too bad. Tough titties. That's look, you see, anonymous, that's why they gifted it to them. That's why you did that. I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm usually dressed. That's good. That's good. Thank you for being dressed. Okay. Let's not do auto start. Timer. Start. Stop. Oh, there's this ignore time scale. That's cool. I like that. Wow, Godot, you've really thought of everything. But what if we need to talk about Donald Duck playing cards and winning with the trump card game against Scrooge McDuck, causing a new unity? I'm fine with getting rid of that, okay? I'm fine with that, okay? We're okay with it. Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy wants to be a web developer. Oh no, this game is really stressing me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. The timer knows pause was your mom. Okay, so we have start bombing and stop bombing. Is that it? White is victorious. Did he give up?
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Did he give up? Because this isn't a check. I guess he resigned. Wait, what? Is it still... What is it? Wait, is it still going? That was a blunder, actually. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see if he drops the bombs. Oh. I think it's the bombs are going too fast. Let's do 5. The bombing nodes in the screaming area. Yeah, Pierre did all the animating. Okay, let's while we're testing it, let's just make this like 2 seconds. Yeah, the bot that's what I'm sorry, our bot is so confrontational like that. Oh, I need to keep telling it to start. And moreover, I fixed the bug you said about them replacing. Do I have to put the global position after I add it as a child? Oh, there we go. No, Pierre did all the art. Thanks. Appreciate that. Bomb. So we could say once it gets to position... Oh, 0. It's just simply 0. Once it gets to Y0... So we could do like if global y is greater than 0. The screaming really made me giggle. Wait, does he scream? But he doesn't scream? Beepa booba. So Jesus. Wait, because so yeah, it starts off actually there. So it has to be if it's negative, so if it's less than Here. Play. Explosion. And then... Animation finished. Connect. Die. So it plays, it finishes, and it dies. Hi, Lokimo. How do you feel? That was we were keeping up with it. That made me so stressed. I wasn't even playing. Holy crap, that was so stressful. Jeez, wow. Whoa. Wow, that was crazy. That was really crazy. We were all rooting for you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
God damn it, Frumius, why did you do that? These young people, man, North. God damn it. At least we have this. It's not working. I would have offered my resignation. Jesus. Yeah, Rosin, that's what's happening. Yo, what up, Burren? Hello, Sir Jackie. Good broadcast. Good luck. Good luck to you. You good luck. You deserve the luck. Oh. So I guess we could do greater than. That's weird. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Sometimes I am. Okay, I think it'll work now, guys. Okay, let's, one second. Bopping some drums. What the f did I just say? Guys, I haven't even been streaming that long. Boom! I was like around. Bopping some drums. So I guess 116. There wasn't huge pressure on myself. How? Are you not a competitive person? Boom! Okay, okay. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. To bump some drum. Bam! Just a little bit more. So I think it has to go on that, yeah. Thanks, Luis. Okay, actually, now I want not do one shot. War crimes, here we come. Now it's gonna look sick. Y'all ready for this? Hell yeah, look at that. Let's go. That's so nice. I want it to be more random though. So what we can do, let's do between var rand float. Because right now it's dropping every 0.3 seconds, but what we can do, we'll get a random float. Right now I'm just doing like a Game Chops playlist. It's too much bombing for you, Pier? Okay, let's look at the random wait time now. Now it's not as uniform. What the? Yeah, that looks so cool now. Gnome glider. Oh, yeah. I don't. Yeah, thank you, Rosin. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just good. Yeah, thank you. All right. So let's commit. Yeah. Okay. I'm pushing the code. To main. I'm pretty good, Rosin. I don't need to do that, okay? It's not what I want to do, you know. Yo, Pierre, by the way, I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah, when you start the game, the final level is unlocked. I don't know what you did. Like, it's always unlocked here. It's kind of strange. I don't know what happened there. Dinology, can you leave? I want to go and get food. Dinology, please. Dinology, can you say a yo mama joke against me? Can you tell me a yo mama joke? Tell me a yo mama joke right now. Sir Jackie, what do we need to do if we want to sell the games we make? First, you tell your mom that you released the game. One sale. Here you go. Then, if you have any brothers or sisters that don't hate you, then you tell them. Second sale. And then you just cry and you only have 2 sales. That's really all you could do, you know. Just all you can do, you know. My mom doesn't buy my games. What, Solar? That was really good advice. So you need us to help. You guys can help because you guys suck at canon game and you can't block Denology. I need Panda, actually. Panda! Panda Coder! He's pretty good at it. Biley! If Biley and Panda Coder were here, then I would feel safe to get food. Sometimes, yeah. No, you're not in second place. Okay, thanks. No problem, sir. I'll stop work so I can canon game. Alright, so we got Colteri, who has volunteered as tribute. Anyone else want to help block Denology? Please, guys, please. Please, anyone else? I really want to go and get food, but I can't. Anyone else? I can help. Okay, that's good. All right, no one asked you, Covino. So I cannot go against him. Yes, best worst part. Thank you. Okay. Righty, Jesus Christ. Are you guys ready? Yes! I'm so nervous I can't. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh no, that was Dynology got that. Guys, this is too much. No! Okay, I can go. I'm 4 ahead. No! Wrecked. No! Let's go. I don't even know. I'm just typing anything at this point. God damn it. God damn it. No. I said we're done. We're done. We're done. It's a tie. You haven't beat me. It's a tie. I told my opponent the same. She didn't approve. Sure. Sure. True best worst bard. Dragged me out of retirement. Okay. I'll use some physics. Oh, actually, this. Okay, can I? You the cannon glue. Okay, sure. Whatever you want, Denology. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. Sure. Just keep telling yourself that, man. Okay. So what we can do is we could hide. And the area. So okay, it's getting a little creepy, Donald. You can calm down now. Chuck shield? What is that? Let's see if we get the gnome bodies. got the ground. It's not getting the gnomes. Oh, because these are enemies. Wait, like the fly. Yeah. Oh wait, it could also be... No. Oh, Chuck Norris. Let's look at the bomb. Let's go to this level with the ants.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Oh, wait, base pun. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I have it here, but yeah, it has a lot of bugs in it. You could see the alpha version. No, you poopy. Okay, it did hit. Yeah, it is hitting. Alrighty. Fly, good. Good. So now, just do pawn. Hit. Oop. Yo, what up, Robo? Hope you're doing good. I guess we need to make like a glider. Resource pawn, sure. Pawn glider. Glider. No. Glider. Glider. We don't need it. We don't need it. New mob type. Flying? No, should it be? It should be normal. Pier. Pier. Yeah, I guess normal. Display name. The bomb, should it just be normal? Or fly? Yeah, normal? You're sleeping? Are you? No, you're not. I don't even remember. We had this display name color. Okay. And what's the bomber? Because the bomber does a lot of damage. But let's see the bomber does 500, but that's a little. That might be too much. Maybe like 200 or 100. The bomber is 500. I don't know, maybe 200? 300? No cost, no range, no health, no speed, no AoE, no time to spawn, fraction friendly. If you do 200, I'm blocking you on everything. Well, I didn't. Okay. They're gonna get wrecked. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Let's do the ant level. No more deadlock, guys. No more deadlock. Oh. Okay, I think this is free. It's gonna be free on the App Store. Oh my god, see, this adds more variability. I like it. Okay, the only thing is that the bombs are not exploding. thing. So we do that. Tie. Oh, wait, what? How does that even work? Oh, because if it's on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be something that just cools down. It'll be like a big cooldown though. I don't know, let's maybe 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds you could do it. Maybe you need to watch an ad to get it. Oh, I bet all you be watching ads. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, just kidding. Dude, that's a little too OP, man. It's a little bit too OP. Yeah, it has to. The bomb frequencies need to be toned down just a little bit. Let's try 0.4 to 0.5. Exactly, Techno, exactly. 2 ads for it. That's a little bit less OP, but still useful. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta tone this area down. Just a little. It's just a little too much. Jesus Christ, bro. God damn. Dude, especially against the mantis. Okay, okay. It's pretty good now. Wrecked. A messes. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I'm working on this mobile game right now. We just added this bomber feature. But how are you guys doing? What were you up to? Appreciate the raid. Oh, there's no chance for them. Okay, let's speed it up. Now I'm gonna really try. I'm gonna try my all and see if it makes it much harder. You're doing software and game development. Nice. Look, it still doesn't make it too easy. So that's good. I think this could really unblock the stalemate. Dude, Jesus, it's still really hard. I haven't upgraded these clubbers at all. There you go. I think strong enough to unlock a stalemate. And you know what? Dude, look at this. It's so hard to beat. You're working on your own little multi... Ooh. I was trying multiplayer the other day. What engine are you using? It's like... Are you in RPC hell right now? Because if you are, I understand you. But I appreciate that raid. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. I think it's too fast. I was speeding up the game. I think it would be okay for it to be this OP or maybe more, but just to have it way less often. Yeah, I have this timer. Right now it's at 15 seconds. I can make it go every 20, I don't know. Let's try, maybe 20 seconds would be a sweet spot. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I think I really need a... Guys, don't you think I should reduce the damage of the clover by like 33%? Because I really don't like that you can just freaking go through the first level, blazing through it. Okay, let's delete. Let's see what happens. Reducing it by 33%. Let's see how this looks. See, like, that's a little bit better. At least you lose one gnome in the first level. But yeah, the upgrade is proportional to... Bro. Okay, wait, let me... Bombing. Yeah, I think 10 is good. Pawn. Glider. Bombs. Gnomes. Damage. Bro, where's my brain? Glider bombs gnomes damage. Less HP. That's true. We could do less. Wait, but do they all have? Will that make them way too weak, though? I just reduced the HP by half. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. But I could... Is this too fast for you, Twigleg? See, that seems like a reasonable level 1. Yeah, there you go, level 1. Okay, let's see what happens with the bees. Thank you, Wormsoft. Appreciate that. Dude, I love the glider, bro. It's so good. Dude, the glider is just awesome. See, look, this is so much better. That is what the clubbers should be. Look at that. Look. It's like, oh shit, I actually have to do something now. Oh shit, but I can't. Oh. Look, this is much better. Holy crap. but now actually, I'm not sure if I... It's like, oh, damn. I couldn't win that one. Let's try to save the day. Clubbers should party. What? Speeding it up. Can we bring it back? It's like, ah, damn, that wasn't a good setup. Up the B cost to 5. The B cost. What do you mean the B cost? You don't buy Bs. It's like, ah, damn, I didn't beat that one. Maybe I should invest in, and also, maybe I should invest in this one. Oh, okay. Up the B cost to 5 instead of 3. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, let me invest in this one, or let's invest in this one. And also, let me see the shield. What's their health? Oh, their health is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, that's good. So let's see what happens when... Okay. Something weird happens. Does the gnomes eventually put their own leader in the bug government? We don't want to make it too easy, Twig Leg. This is a lot better. A lot better. You worked. Oh. Oh, damn. Did we make it too hard, guys? Oh my god. Did I make it too hard? Is it too hard, guys? Okay, maybe, or is it like, okay, let's, cause I reduced the health by half. Let's just do like by 20%. Let's see how that works. It didn't, oh, I need to also save. Every time you make a purchase in the shop, I think you should save. So let's do that. So balancing. Be more coins. Melee balance. Have you seen Genome Guardian weapons produce a beat when fired? Different weapons have different tempos. Yeah, Pierre is making like a rhythm-based game like that. Try again while saving up for another shield. Yeah, also, that's why it's like maybe I don't need to balance it because let's do 70 because I could have also invested in another gnome. But before I do that, I need to save because here it doesn't save when you buy from the shop. When we get here, see here. See this show shop. Play backwards. We'll save there when we close. Set. Will there be other worlds in this game, or will it just be this one straight line? Well, that depends how much we want to expand this game. You know, it also, like, we're gonna be releasing it next week on the App Store, the Google Play. So, I mean, you know, depending on, because Pierre and we have our own main games that we're working on. But if a lot of people like this game, if people really enjoy it, you know, then maybe Pierre and I will get together and be like, yo, Gnomes of War 2, Second World? Are they gonna tackle the haunted forest? Are they gonna tackle, you know? Yeah, sure, okay, you can hit me up. I could make you a tester. It's nice to have testers. I feel very privileged that we have such good testers because, bro, I released a version yesterday, and y'all really hammered out them bugs. So I appreciate all the testers. You guys make it a lot easier. Gnomes of War 2 gnoming harder. Feel like they should have showcased the beats in their trailer. There's a gnome dungeon level with them. I'm also making a devlog. Well, my devlog is it's basically done, but it doesn't have the part where we started developing the mobile part. I'll show you guys. You guys can get an exclusive view of the devlog. 1 second. Pierre has already seen it. I'll just show you guys the beginning. I made a game in 8 days, everybody, with my friend's help, of course. Our friendship was tested. Diss tracks were made. War crimes may or may not have been committed, but the product was released. How was the game conceived, you may ask? It all started on a nice, chilly Friday. And actually, I'm gonna be changing the intro. I like doing the intro last. Like, once I finish the once I finish the devlog, so the intro is gonna be changed. So yeah, that's super. Pierre enters this. So yeah, it's just we have so far it is 8 minutes and we got the diss track. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. We have a little music video for the diss track, but you guys gotta wait till the video comes out. It should come out next week. So it'll come out with the app, and there's an old version on itch, Owner King, but you should really wait. Well, actually, Gnomes. There's the itch version, but it's old. But yeah, that's if you guys want to play an old version of the game. But I don't know how updated it is, but there's been some very important quality of life updates. The game was pretty hard to play in the beginning, especially without like being able to speed it up and being able to end early. Like, wow. Wow. Yo, Pierre, how's your devlog going? I saw you making it in your stream. Are you decoding the human? Yeah.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to see that. I don't want to F this up. Drop Dynamite was mocked? Yes. That's how you get them. You need a hook. Of course, Techno. We obviously include the distract. What do you think? Because it's setting it using our global. So that's good. Maybe we could just... It doesn't really matter. I could just do this. Every time. Do we also... We don't have active units. That's another thing. I'm not sure if I want that. So when we... When we close the shop. Okay. So. Should remember that I bought the dude. There we go. It doesn't save the active units though. Maybe it should save the active units. When you're in a level, what does the timer on the top left signify? If you defeat the enemy base before that timer ends, then you get a bonus. You get an acorn bonus. By the way, Colter, you should update the app. I don't know if you've updated it, but I made a new release yesterday. Perf. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Saving. Should I just... I don't know if I should do another release. I kind of feel like some characters should be buffed, like the frog. The frog doesn't even seem that... Look, he only does 20 damage. Doesn't the frog feel a little anticlimactic? Anticlimatic? Maybe just 25 at least. Let me see how much this snail does. And the wizard? Big range though, yeah. Two. Let me see. So there's 20, and the bird 50, okay. But the health is 200. Frog damage, health is 200. 2. But also, does he have the most range? Glider, Lancer, Melee, Miner. Oh, but let's compare that to the Slingshot. Because look, the frog has 20 and the range is 2. Okay. But look, speed is 40. Speed is... Damn, their speed is... Dude, twig leg. That's like a lot of animations, bro. Wait, but that's time to spawn. Okay, I was confusing that. So time to spawn 1 second. The frog takes 10 seconds. And shouldn't the speed be faster, Pierre? How is this little slingshot guy slower than the freaking frog? That doesn't make sense. Because the frog just seems like kind of... Maybe like 50? They take a long time to spawn, but at least they walk faster. Pierre. Alright, let's do 50. I think that'll make them better. I didn't change anything else, just their speed. Time to spawn is okay. Yeah, they take a long time to spawn. They have big range. We don't have stuff, Juggo. They're haggling. Okay. No, I was just really upset with the frog. Like, it's such a cool character, but it's like, I never use him because he's just kind of weak. And yeah, he takes a long time to walk. Okay. I think the sumos are good. The snots also have a range. But yeah, they're good. Their speed, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Frog is French, no? So that's... Hey, I'm looking out for your bros, Pierre, man. Okay, let's see how much faster they are now. Alright, let's just play. Let's just play, guys. Let's play. Wait, something happened with this. Did it? Wait. Sorry. Wait, I just need to see what happened. Oh, and does it reset when you go back? Okay, yeah. Age of War nostalgia. Yeah, that was the inspiration, bro. Yeah, look, they're doing good. They're doing good. Teammates. Wrecked. But look, I have a good team. Like, that's good. And look, he's gonna help. He's gonna help. I think this is like a fair battle. But, I don't think you could beat it with just the clubbers. See, that feels so much better. Wait, let me try it again with just the clubbers. And, like, let me just make sure. Wait, the button is not starting off as, disabled. Okay. Actually, it has to be here. Should always be disabled starting off. What's up, Lebowski? The bees are so happy to murder. If you don't want to see. Alright, guys. We don't see. Look at what we added. Have you seen this game, Lebowski? There. That feels good. Watch this, watch this. Oh, I wasted it. I wasted it. See, that feels better. That feels better. Because they're at the enemy base. Let's try this again. Let's just speed through and see what happens. Hatson, thanks for the follow. Let's make the path go here. I think that's better because they kept dropping it like straight on here and that was kind of unfair. Okay, okay. I think that's okay. Frog. What did I do? What is this offset? Oh, okay. Broad goes faster and I think I'll send another build out to the testers now. Let me just... I don't know. It didn't actually... Let's do what... Physics common. Jova said to put this at 4. Let me just send another build out to Blazen. Blazen got that crusty Android. I got a Samsung too, so Blazen got that Samsung that. Yeah, I'm gonna send you another build. What do you mean, crusty? How come my game plays it fine and yours can't scroll, huh? Mine is simply better. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a little bit better than yours. Dude, but you play 3D games on your phone? Damn. What games do you play? Yeah, 3D gaming. Okay, here you go. Alright, I sent it. I don't know what Pierre did to... so that this one, the last level is like always visible. Let me see. Show unlocked levels. Level miniature visible equals N. Yeah, what do I change it to? This is a long... This, yeah. What do I change? You can remove it. It was intended to make the last level still shows highlighted after you beat the game. Oh, okay. It's all good. Yay! Well, let's make sure it also shows up when we're there. Yeah. But, yeah. Oh no, there's no way I can beat this. Oh, I'm actually curious to see how this level's gonna be. Actually. Let's see something. Bro. Okay. There. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. The bomber, the thing might be OP with the boss. Like the glider thing. Let's see. Good morning, Kiss Saturn. Game is going good. Okay, let's see how the... Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a bit easier with the boss. Metronomes. Holy mother of big bucks. Yeah, but when you don't hit him, you're... What? Bro, what the flip was the frog tongue doing? Did you see the frog tongue? Oh. Yo, but once the wasp comes, it's kind of like really hard. Look how fast the frog is now. Oh shit. He's kind of OP now. But yo, it makes sense that the frog is faster. I'm hopping. If you zoom. We need the testers. The testers will determine how easy it is now. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Maybe you just don't... Pierre, what? Oh. How about you just don't increment the level progression when you win? So you stay on level 14. Or is it 15? 15. Yeah, because you're putting it to level 15. Oh, but that's how the victory screen is. Victory. If victory and current level does not equal 14. There, right? Let me just see. Okay, let me put it back to 14 now. The wizards are super buff, yeah. I think we should... What I think we should do with the wizards... There's like an attack speed. Like the damage is 1. Isn't there like an attack speed? Oh. Also in the wizard. Maybe... Bro, because look. They're attacking twice. So maybe it could even be 0.5. Oh, it's a no. Yeah. Or we could just deduct. We could just get rid of one of them, but yeah. Where to download this game? It'll be on the Google Play Store next week. I don't know. We'll see. I already nerfed it. It was 5 before. Okay, good. Okay. Dude, 5 damage? Oh my god. Oh wait. Yeah, so now it's doing that. Good. Pierre makes the music. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna win. Bam. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, we're wrecked. Oh shit, look at my enemy base. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, it doesn't do the victory scheme. It didn't do the victory scene. That's what I thought would happen. Oh, you see? Here. So I guess I could do maybe then here we could do level progression equals 14 or equals -1. So then we just subtract it back. So I'm just subtracting it, so then we'll take this. Just subtracting it back to 14 after you show the victory screen. I'll check it out, Blazen. We might need a, now that we have these gliders, we might need to make this level a little harder, the boss fight. Okay, so let's see, we win. Nice. Continue. Nice. There we go. Bam. Wait, so
Hey, ma'am. You
So,
might
but
wanna pause
Rosin,
the stream,
can you speed it up and
girlfriend,
scroll
'cause the
still, or
ants
does
are
it not work?
coming.
They keep attacking after the enemy dies, which gives the enemy time enough to move, and the gnome doesn't because he's still attacking. Did you try the new APK I sent you? Oh, wait, you messaged me. Same. Damn. Dude, what the hell? Dude, I don't know that. I really don't know what to do. So, Conrad. Scrolling is buggy, how? Second. I'll show you. Look, this is Blazen's screen phone recording. Look. When he puts it at 4 times the speed and he scrolls, this is what happens. I've already... Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is, let's just close all this. Condition, and I don't get this input. Push unhandled input internal. I don't know what this error is about. So it's coming. We have our camera here. It's a draggable camera. This is the code. And we're using the engine timescale to speed it up. What's up, Apex? Any ideas, guys? Delta X, new position, clamp position, snap to pixel. Wait. I'm asking for backseating now. But why would your FPS... But... Is it not abiding by this? 30? Oh, HP said to put it in physics process. If the phone is taxed with low FPS, then process runs less. I'm sorry, Blazen. Oh yeah, this is running the physics tick. Okay, actually, that makes sense. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, because when you change the yeah, that's kind of obvious. Because when we're changing the physics tick, it's not changing the process FPS. Okay, let me just delete this. Duh, I know, right? Second. Hell yeah, Addy. Alright. There you go, Blazen. Wait, but Adpex, was it just glitching out on you? Because I'm fixing the glitching. What was happening when you played it? Oh, it crashes. Maybe it's better. I'm capping the physics and stuff. Oh yeah, and I need to not mute it. I keep releasing it with muted sound. Alright guys, Blazen is testing it. Fingers crossed, guys. Yo, Conrad.
Just saying hi.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, Conrad. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Adpex, see if this crashes for you. I'll send you a link. I have a new APK. Okay. Let me look at this. Input condition is inside, not inside tree. How do I check if it's in the tree? Yeah, this one I worked on with Pierre. Jackie, last time you saw me in MPK, I woke up in another. Don't be silly. Yo, Blazen, hurry up. findings in the next 5 seconds. That's it, ban him. So there's this error that says that like viewport input pusher condition it's not inside the tree is true. So we need to wait until this sub viewport is in the tree. The sub viewport inherits from node. So shall we do like enter tree? Maybe there's a boolean. Is inside tree. I'm afraid to do this though, but like we could do if sub view is inside tree. That error is not there anymore. Bro, these sumo's gonna wreck them. Dude, that's not even fair. Look at the damage they're doing. Woo! It didn't even hit the worms. Oh no. Yo, Blazen, what the guys, can someone check on Blazen? Okay, wait, let's look at the visible collision shapes. What the hell? Don't you dare say that it's a Godot issue. Don't you dare say that it's a Godot issue. Blazen tipped. I blame you, Biley. You put too much pressure on him. Alright, I want to see them frogs go. See, now they got wrecked. But they didn't get wrecked before. Good. Yeah, you can ride a frog, yeah. I don't know, guys. Should we run that back? I think I know what's happening. I think we need to call defer this die. Report sent. Bro. Nope, sadly still same. There's something that's just eating up the performance badly, which would also explain why someone complained about it making their phone hot. Bum, bada bum 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 bum. What's the bug? Wiley, I know you. You're a troll, okay? Bum. Mm, 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 mm. All right, what is it, Biley? Oh, I'm sorry. And now we have to wait 10 years. The opening cutscene is giving me the last page first. Oh. That's true. That's true. I thought you said that you see the bug about the physics and stuff. But instead, you just gave us a useless bug. Wow, Biley. Why you doing that though? I don't know physics, man. Image 1. The fuck I look like a sight. God damn, why is it giving the damn first one last? Oh, it's calling these. Set slide. Maybe I need to set it. Carl Sagan was hired to work under project setting run set max. Carl Sagan was hired to work on the physics engine of the first Incredibles machine. He kept talking about blue dots and space dust, so he's fired. Settings. Run. Set. Oh, 30. Mao. Yo, Blazen, are you gonna test this one faster this time? Thank you for catching that, Rosin. You made us wait like 10 years for that test. I really like Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan's a really cool dude. I used to really hate science until I read Cosmos. Like for real, no cap. I never watched the series, I just liked the book. Alright, Rosin. It takes me like really? Oh damn, my bad. You're doing good, Blaws and things. God, but this, imagine if like, oh, low processor mode. When enabled, the engine takes longer to redraw, but only redraws the screen if necessary. This may produce lower power consumption, is intended for editors or mobile applications. It is recommended to keep this setting because the screen. Should I do that? So that the phone doesn't keep heating up? Maybe that. I don't know if I'm changing too much and the game is just gonna explode. Can't believe I can't even solve this one. What if I don't do that already? If I do current slide is 0. Why are you doing that? UI slideshow, image 1. Physics jitter fix. Didn't work, guys. Oh wait, I think I know actually. Maybe I should just set this to 0. Wait. There we go. Okay, good. Noise. I didn't do anything to the wizard. Physics jitter fix. Jitter. Controls how much physics ticks are synchronized with real time. For 0 or less, the ticks are synchronized. Such values are recommended for network game, where clock synchronization matters. Higher values cause higher deviation in in-clock time in real time, but allow smoother out frame. The default value of 0.5 should be good enough for most valuables. 2 could cause the game to react to dropped frames with noticeable delay and are not recommended. Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whatever.
girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Oh. Oh, 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 yes. Bro. Come on, come on. Let's. Oh. Dude. Let's go. No. Not true. Not true. You guys are just bad. Oh! Dude. That's a skill issue. Let's go. Let's go.
Happy sweet
Paul.
16.
For the sub.
Jack, are you or Jamie's?
Thank you so much for the sub, Tom. How's it going? Oh, Biley, that was a nice one. Bro, what? Let's go. Skill issue. Oh. Oh, you're welcome. Wrecked. Eh. You so mad, bro. Yeah, that guys, I think we need to stop. We made Dynalogy cry today. All right. Let's get back to work. Okay, let me look up the problem. I actually haven't Googled it. Godot? Yeah, we. Yes, Obanfus. There. Oh, yo, Obanfus, check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Oh, wait, let me. Look at this, Obanfus. Look at this. Are you looking? Are you looking, Obanfus? Are you looking? Are you looking? Are you still looking, Obanfus? Are you looking? Oh, damn, we missed all of them. Rip. Come on. Dude, I keep missing. Wait, actually, I think I know. Finally. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Not in for everyone, not for each one. Rated G for gnomes. Alright, whatever. I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. So is Frumibot back? Alright, I think we're good. Was there anything I was missing? I think it's good. The only thing is it's... Oh, I wanted to Google that thing. Godot when timescale engine or on mobile glitches. So it's jittering. There can be many causes of jitter. The most typical ones happen when the game's physics frequency, usually 60 Hz, run at a different resolution than the monitor refresh rate. Check whether your monitor refresh rate is different from 60 Hz. It's generally not a problem given that most monitors are 60 Hz, starting with Godot 3.1. Yay, Fromebot is back. I'm not sure. Oh my god. So finally, wow. Wow, Lebowski, congratulations. That was beautiful. Oh. On platforms that support disabling VSync, so generally Android is stutter and jitter free because the running activity gets all the priority. That said, there are many. If you see this problem, please let us know. Increasing the number of physics iterations can also reduce. This is especially noticeable when using physics interpolation to do this set. To higher, so once it's set at higher. So we kind of messed up, we were setting it lower. The downsides of increasing is that are to do this set higher. Runtime and the script values that are multiple of the refresh rate typically work best when physics interpolation is disabled, as they will avoid. This means values such as are good starting points. As a bonus, higher physics FPS makes tunneling and physics instability likely to occur. The downsides of increasing FPS is that CPU usage will increase, which will lead to performance bottlenecks. You can disable input buffering. Okay, let's let's put that. I don't want to increase the CPU usage. Huh, that's interesting. You can disable input buffering on a per rendered frame basis by calling in a script. But where do I call this? Oh, just in the ready function maybe. So I also, I also did low processor mode. Say will be command by versus hardware OS specific. I'm not sure. I think it might be something to do with video memory. Can you test 4.2, 4.4 beta 2? Oh, 4.4 beta 2. No, that was in February. This should fix by Swappy integration with its new display. Oh, what? Display window frame pacing? Display window? Enable frame pacing? Swappy integration. Add Swappy for Android for stable frame pacing. Implement pre-transformed swap chain so that Godot's compositor is in charge of rotating the screen instead of Android's compositor. The work was performed by collaboration of the Forge. I do not understand. I do not understand it. I nerfed the clubber. Wrecked. Hmm. Maybe if true, events will be flushed just before. Huh. Enabling this can greatly improve the responsiveness to input, especially that need to run multiple ends. Do you think it could be that there's too many inputs coming in? This could also be it, because what if it's just processing a bunch of inputs? Don't tell me what to do. Thank you, Honor King. I won't do what you're saying. Render canvas. Oh, the Jeep. Yeah, I don't really understand this. Maybe the profiler? Render canvas. A lot of viewports. Pierre wanted all of the viewports. See, this is more informative to me. Process time. Dude. 18. Script functions. Frame percentage. So no physics. Ah! Bro. Why would viewports make it slow down? Okay, I changed something with the... Okay, so I changed some things with... Oh, okay. Also, let me just see one last thing. So we have agile event flushing. I put low process mode. So let's see if that at least fixed it. If not, I really don't know. Like this is the last thing, and then I'm just pushing it out to the testers. Okay. We'll see. Cause this problem's a little too spicy for me. Alright, Blazin, I'm sorry. Sorry I made you test so much. And I put also the FPS back to the way it was. Because in the docs, it even said if you had jittering problems, you should raise the FPS. But it's like... I think lowering it... It went from 60 to 30. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Wait, but wait. Before... Oh, yeah, let's put it to 60. That's the max, though. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Move to bin. Do. Bam. Bam. Wow, I thought I would be able to work on Logcraft today, lol. Oh. Thank you, Slater. Thank you for that. You blessed us today with that.
Hey,
Submel
ma'am,
Choir.
you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Roger Ripper. True, Rosen, true. If it's left press, if input. What's this input? And I also did this. Set use acclamation input. So those are 3 things I did. So hopefully Rosen's phone does not go stupid. YouTube is gonna rip me for playing these music. Can't play anything. How many dope cores? All of the dope cores. Poor Rosin. We put Rosin's phone through a lot today. All right. Let me actually test it on my phone as well, because I've been making a lot of changes. I don't know if the upper end phones can handle it. You've been put through a lot today. It's a normal day. What about you? Have you been put through a lot today, Slater? All right. Which Android version? Wait 1 second. I'm testing the game. Game is pretty smooth now, honestly. It feels a lot smoother. I don't know if that's in my head. Which housemate? Do you need to figure that out? Does it matter who wrecked the glass? Okay, the Android version I have is settings. About phone. Software information. Android version 14. Oh. Yeah. So did you test it, Rosin? Who cares, Lebowski? Are you one of the... You have to update your phone as soon as there's an update? Okay, I am releasing... I'm releasing an AAB now. Oh, before I do that, I need to put version 6. Just talking shit. I put this. Hi Jack, I just want to say that I'm very inspired and proud of you, and I believe we need more women in STEM. I made a YouTube channel about that. Yeah, that's about right. Thanks. I appreciate that. Good luck with your YouTube stuff. Android users having to update ASAP in the hope to turn. Slater, you're not gonna win here. Okay. And I have to go to the Google Play console. I'm afraid to leak stuff. Rosin, don't feed into, like... You just walked right into Slater's trap, and now Slater's laughing at you. Okay, guys, we're releasing another testing. Manage track. Okay. Create a new release. Upload. Okay. Leaf Bomber update. Hello, all you wonderful people. In this update, we have introduced the new Leaf Bomber. Regarding, what is this? Some bugs regarding drag and drop replacing units. Game not saving after shop. Last level showing up. Solar, I swear to God, stop! Solar, I'm not as good as you, Solar. I'm not as good as you, okay? Is that what you want to hear? Hopefully this release. I know, Solar. I will. If I read your article, not gonna lie, I did not read your article, but if I read your article about the Android one, do you think I'll have the courage to try to do a GitHub action for this? Anti-vegans are 1000% more annoying than me. Ew, get him. Oh, bite. You don't have to be as good as anyone. Oh, thank you, Jackie Coates, thick emotional, cheek emotional support frog. I really appreciate you being here. Hopefully this release will also not cause your phone to feel like a burning piece of coal. Tee-hee. That was inspired by Slater. Okay, I think that's a perfect release note. Hello, you wonderful people. In this update, we have introduced the Leaf Bomber. Also, of course, we nerfed some gnomes. Nah, you got to spit it the right way, Jackie. This release would turn your phone into the perfect hand. Yeah, that's actually true. I should do it like that. If I read this article, shut up. I let my best friend write all the CIDD CD. Are you guys still friends? Alright. That's not true. This is actually really not true. Nux. Yo, Owner King, damn man, you could be a tester. You know, this is kind of cool. If you have your app in production and you don't want to roll out the changes to everyone, you could roll it out to like 20% of people so that not everybody gets the, like, breaks their phone, you know? I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, let's save. The problem is, you might think that these warnings apply to this release, but when you have a testing track, if you have one of the warnings in one of the freaking releases, it still keeps that warning up, and it's just annoying. I learned that the hard way. So now we basically gotta wait for Google to, I don't know. It normally takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, up to 10 minutes. But that's how you change. So like there's all these releases. We're doing closed testing, there's open testing, internal testing. And yeah, that's why I gotta wait till next week to release the app. In a way, it's good that we have to wait because we're actually testing it pretty good now. Isn't that the standard Android disclaimer? I'm pretty excited for you guys to test this release. Now that we nerfed the clubbers. I'm like... Okay guys, I'm gonna get something to eat. 1 second, I'll be right back. Work via the Google Play Store for Windows, or I could use BlueStacks. I think that should work. Nah, but you know... No, Lebowski. You know why, Lebowski? You know why? Because I want a lot of people to play the Android one, you know? I want it to explode. I want it to be front row page. And if I do the itch one, it's gonna make less people play the Android one, you dig? But once the Android has been out, then yeah, we'll put it on itch. We'll do the itch thing. I need that ad. Yeah, oh damn, I was supposed to do that. Oh, I didn't do the reward ad shit. RIP! Alright guys, let's watch something. Fortran got super hacked. All users exposed. Whoopsies.
Hey everyone,
Let's watch
welcome
Thin
to another...
Matrix. Let's watch Thin Matrix.
devlog video for Homegrown, and this week I am finally back working on some farming
I have a
gameplay
sandwich.
after about a year of working on the town area, and then before that on the UI overhaul. So really happy to be back doing some farming gameplay, and I'm going to be jumping straight into the deep end this week, and I'm going to work on
Slayers?
probably the biggest remaining feature, and perhaps also the most exciting, and that is automation. I'm going to be adding things like sprinklers and auto harvesters, things that are going to take some of the manual work off your hands. I haven't done any work on this yet. I'm starting today, so the first thing I need to do is, of course, a planning session. So I've got three main types of automation that I'm going to be working on: the sprinklers for watering, auto planters, and auto harvesters. And I'm going to start off with the easy one, the sprinklers. Pretty self-explanatory. Pop the sprinkler down in the middle of a vegetable bed. He'll do a nice particle effect and keep all the nearby tiles watered. So shouldn't take too long
In 5 years, he'll open his notebook and butterflies will fly.
to implement this one. So getting started with the implementation, I first just created a very quick placeholder model for the sprinkler, and then from that I created the sprinkler item, and that allows you to place a sprinkler into your farm. Haven't had to program anything yet, that was all just adding assets to the game, but now I'm going to program the sprinkler component to get this to start.
By the way, guys, he's not using any game engine. He made his own game engine using Java.
Spraying water around. So I've started programming the sprinkler component. I've given it a particle effect, of course, and then some very simple codes for iterating nearby tiles and keeping them watered. So in the game, if I pop this sprinkler down here, it'll start doing that particle effect and it will start watering these tiles. So that's a really basic sprinkler setup. I do just want to quickly try making this type of sprinkler though, you know, these ones that rotate back and forth. I just think that might look a bit more interesting, the movement, than this one here, so I'm going to give that a quick go. So you just finished implementing this other type of sprinkler, which oscillates back and forth, which I think looks quite cool, but let me know what you think. Let me know which type of sprinkler you prefer. And next I just want to quickly get this middle part of the actual sprinkler model to rotate as well, so that it's not just the particle effect that rotates.
Justin, when you said that, I thought... That's what you meant, right, Justin?
So the sprinklers have some moving parts now. For this one, the top spins around, and for this one, that middle bar now moves back and forth along with the particle effect. And I don't really have a full-blown animation system in my engine at the moment, so what I do instead is I split the entity into multiple parts. This is the entity file for one of the sprinklers, and it's split into the stand part and the rotator, and the rotator has its own transform, so that just allows me to apply the rotation to just one part of the model. And let me just quickly show you how this works in the code. So for the spinning spring,
I wonder if someone went into his house and said, "No, you have to use Godot," and they made him make the game in Godot for a year. I wish that we could sometimes split people into like two, and then like he would like there would be him who kept on using his own engine, and then him who did it in Godot, and then I would make them have a discussion with each other. Yeah.
Sprinkler. It's a pretty simple matter of just increasing the rotation every frame, and then that gets applied to the transform of the rotating part of the model. For the other type of sprinkler, the oscillating sprinkler, it's a little bit different. I create a triangle wave, and then I use that to generate the angle. So that's going to make the angle go up and then down, up and then down. And again, that then just gets applied to the transform for the part of the model that rotates. So these fully automated sprinklers are nice, but I think they're a little bit OP. I mean, it's unlimited water forever. You never have to water that bed again.
Yeah, they're supposed to be connected to a hose, bro. I don't know, AJ Plays. I think they might be like... I think if they interviewed each other, one would be way ahead in the game. Guys, I think garlic went up my nose.
So I'd also like to have some cheaper sprinklers that you can get earlier in the game that have the downside of having limited water. So when they run out of water, like this one's about to, then the sprinkler stops sprinkling and you need to manually refill it.
By the way, guys, in my garden, I just planted a rose bush. It was so nice.
No, that's not how sprinklers work, but I need to have some
water it.
sort of maintenance cost so that there's something for you to upgrade, and so that there's a nice progression from having to water your crops manually.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna have the other half of the sandwich. I'll be right back. Get a sandwich later. Gardens are great, right, Honor King? They're just so good. A girl once asked me what my heart desired. Apparently blood, oxygen. Nice.
Let's say every 5 minutes, to getting the cheap sprinkler, which needs refilling every 10 minutes. And then you can upgrade to a better sprinkler, which needs refilling every 25 minutes, and so on and so on. And then at the end, you get to the fully automated sprinkler. So that's what I've just been working on this afternoon. I've just been working on a few visual effects to notify the player when a sprinkler's running out of water. So this sprinkler here,
Would you guys prefer this game to be in pixel art, or do you guys like that it's in 3D? Because my brain is kind of broken, and I just prefer all my games to be in pixel art.
is running out of water, and you can see it start spluttering a bit. It's not a constant flow anymore, and that will get worse and worse until eventually the sprinkler just comes to a stop. And the way this works is I've got a noise function, and I compare that with the water level in the sprinkler, and when the noise function goes above the water level, the sprinkler turns off. So when the sprinkler's full,
This is Thin Matrix. He's a YouTuber.
obviously it never
This
goes
is
above the
Devlog.
water level, so the sprinkler never turns off. But as the water level drops to below halfway, you can see it occasionally turns off, and the lower the water level drops, the more and more frequent those outages become. So that's
Yes,
pretty much
it'll
all I want to
probably
do
be
with the
faster to
sprinklers
make
for
the game.
now, and I think I'm actually going to end.
But actually, I'm curious to use like something like Odin just to see what it's like. I'm a big fan of 3D, especially how low poly. Yeah, I think low poly games. It also looks good, but I just really like how pixel game art pixel art game look.
In this video here and split the automation update into 2 devlogs. I know it makes this one a bit short, but I think it makes sense to have the next part of the automation in its own video because it's quite different from the sprinklers, and it's also quite a lot. It would be quite a long video if I had them together. So this is part 1, and part 2 of the devlog will be out in a week or so. I did just want to quickly mention how I see automation being part of the game, because one thing I have to be careful of is it making the rest of the gameplay redundant, all of your manual tools. I still want them to be useful. What I really want to avoid is something like this, where you start the game just using manual tools, and then you get to the point where you can afford automation, and suddenly you can afford it everywhere and your entire farm is automated and it's like a whole different game, and all of the stuff that came before, all of the upgrading of your manual tools suddenly becomes pointless. I'd definitely like to balance it more like this, where you can get some automation quite early in the game, just on a few beds, maybe your most high maintenance beds, and then as you progress through the game, you'll be able to afford more and more automation on a larger and larger part of your farm, but it's always just going to be part of your farm, and the rest of the beds you're still going to be using your other tools. And yeah, in general, I just want the automation to complement the rest of the gameplay and not completely take it over. Anyway, we'll talk more about automation in the next devlog video. This was part 1, and part 2 of the devlog will be out in a week or so, and there I'll be implementing some more exciting machines like the auto harvester and the auto planter.
I feel like what he did here, like it's one devlog. I don't know how many days he spent on this, but it's just, it would have been so much faster in Godot. I just wonder how many days it took him to do this. My sandwich is turkey, cheese. I got these little baguettes from the grocery store this morning, and they're like garlic butter baguettes. And I'll put some mustard in it too.
Ravenfield is one of the best-selling FPS games ever
Have you guys heard of this game, Ravenfield? I'm almost done with my sandwich, so let's just watch a last devlog. It's only 6 minutes.
made by just one person, and should be celebrated as a huge success
Let's freaking go, Pierre. Congrats.
for indie games. This single-player Battlefield-like game has broken over 1 million copies sold, and still has a thriving community almost a decade after its initial release. But very little information exists about the game's development, its creator, and most importantly, what we can take away from its success. So, I interviewed the dev, did a lot of digging, and here is
Doesn't this look like PUBG or something? I don't know.
that video. This is Johan Hassel, or better known as Steel Raven 7, a Swedish game developer who, I mean, you could tell was a bit of a sucker for FPS games based on the games he would release, but all of them would go on to just get moderate success. However, in early 2016, Johan would go on to make a decision that would change the course of his entire life. See, initially his goal was to prototype an FPS game using Unity's ragdoll physics, making a simple game that would be easy to iterate on. He thought it was an awesome idea, and he kept on working on it, adding bots and some vehicles.
From the name, you can kind of see that this is a game very inspired by Battlefield.
And finally, he would release this prototype on HIO on the 3rd of July, 2016. Beta 1 had vehicles, a helicopter, which was pretty hard to control, and one island map. And if it just stopped there, it's possible that no one would know what Ravenfield was. But perhaps by a stroke of luck, or good timing, a famous French YouTuber by the name of Las Pizza Guys
Ravenfield, c'est un peu Battlefield mais en mode pixel. Alors au début je me suis dit essaye,
made a
peut-être que
video
c'est
on the
intéressant.
game
Pierre, is that your friend?
just 3 days after release, which now sits at over 600,000 views. And within just 1 day, the game exploded in popularity, getting 20,000 visits overnight.
And then after that, it just kept on growing. I mean, more and more YouTubers made videos. I think the reason why it worked so well on YouTube was because graphics are so simple and it's just easy to take in. I mean, it's easy to understand the gameplay.
Ravenfield also filled a very underserviced niche in the FPS market. A lot of new people rediscovered bot match gameplay, which hadn't been done in any
So you see, guys, he put in the work, but he also got super lucky.
Significant way compared to what was available back in the 90s and 2000s with games like Unreal Tournament and Battlefield Bot Match. With this popularity, Hassel would then go on to continue updating the game, all the way to Beta 5 for free on HIO. With each update, he added stuff like a missile launcher, a tank, a desert map, more weapons, but very quickly, he realized that he finally had something in his hands that was a real shot at success. And he knew that if he played his cards right, this could be huge. So he made it his mission to expand on the game and ultimately release it on Steam. But he had a pretty big obstacle in the way. See, nowadays you can pretty much publish anything you want to Steam. All you have to do to publish a game on Steam is you have to pay a $100 deposit, and if your game runs and is not a virus, you get approved and you're on your merry way. But back in the day, it was a lot harder. Back then, Steam worked on the Greenlight system. How this worked was a developer would put out all the information that people would need to know about the game on a page, and then Steam users would vote yes or no, whether they thought that it would be a good fit for Steam, and whether they would buy it. And if a game got enough yes votes, Valve would then greenlight that title and allow it on Steam. Normally, this would be pretty hard for an indie dev to pull off, but with its huge success on HIO, Ravenfield was eventually greenlit. Now, before we continue, the video you're watching right now is part of a new series I'm trying out, analyzing successful games to understand why they succeeded, and hopefully to inspire you to make games. If you appreciate the work that I'm doing, please consider subscribing. Now, back to the video you came here to watch. So, on the 19th of May 2017, the full Ravenfield would launch on Steam. This new version had completely overhauled enemies with new models, 2 completely new maps, which were a snow temple and archipelago map, improvements to the existing maps, planes, boats, and 2 new game modes. And I remember being...
Here guys, go and like the video if you like it.
Blown away by this update as a
Subscribe
kid.
if you like it.
The game was very well received by the community and would continue to be updated in early access for another 7 years to this day, where new maps, guns, and even a conquest mode that was originally promised was added. But most importantly, what allowed the game to continue to thrive after almost a decade of development was mod support. Ravenfield has an extensive modding community who made all kinds of mods, from German weapon packs, apocalypse mods, and even a multiplayer mod. Also, Easter eggs like secret guns and UFO fights, coupled with the mods, gave you...
This is also the type of game where it's like an extremely basic concept, but he just developed it over so much time that it became like a cool game, you know?
YouTubers a lot of content to make videos about, which led to the creation of massive creators who made content exclusively about Ravenfield, giving the game pretty much free publicity. Now, as much as Ravenfield is a total success story, giving the developer financial freedom, the ability to quit his job, and work on whatever game he wants, what I really was interested in was whether there was anything Steel Raven regrets, or would have done differently. So I asked him, and I can honestly 100% relate to his answer. So one of the easiest mistakes you can do at the start of any project is to write just total spaghetti code, which, yes, in the short term allows you to feel like you're really quickly making progress on your prototype or idea, but you have to be extremely careful with it. In Ravenfield, the code he made for the enemy AIs was really quickly written, and therefore really hard to maintain and expand upon, especially for the modding community. So the lesson you can take away from this is that if you are a developer and you're writing a system that you can see yourself expanding upon throughout development, write good code. Take the extra time. Overall, Ravenfield created a pretty much unheard of experience where people could hop in and out of a Battlefield-like game with mods completely offline on their computer. The game is optimized to run on pretty much any machine, has no microtransactions, and while playing, you feel like the hero of the battle, getting the most kills, and this has led to the game being critically acclaimed by reviewers. In the future, Steel Raven hopes to work independently on his own games, and Ravenfield has given him the financial freedom to spend time making his own game engine and design his future games. I really hope you enjoyed this video. Subscribe, like the video, take care, bye.
I want to see it on Steam. Oh, damn, $20? Overwhelmingly positive? Holy crap. But it's single player. Fight up to Raven with your blue allies. Take down the pesky reds. Wow. 1,200 hours. I've played this game for a little bit. I still have more content to play with the amount of mods you can use. Just buy it already. Gonna spend next week on vacation, and while I am gone, I'm going to think about this conflict I am having. I have a few really good game ideas, but I am so rusty with regard. Dude, I have a game jam next week. Technically debt. If you can pay it up front, it's cheaper. Yeah, it's crazy that single player and so many people. Dude, 1,000 hours? Are these like little kids? Get judge? I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk. But, yeah. Yeah. Is modding straight up reverse engineering? I don't really know how mods work, to be honest. The little army man. Probably French people are happy thinking. Oh my god, Rosin, listen, okay? Sometimes the jokes get a little out of hand, bro. You need to chill out with that. But yeah, guys, Jesus, it's 6-7 hours of programming, but I didn't end up what I wanted to do, which I really forgot to do, is to have a way in the shop like that you can watch an ad and get acorns. Should I just do it now? Oh wait, but for the people who are testers, DaVinci Resolve is really nice. Let me see if the updates are there. Let me just delete my game. I have they're not in the game, but I already have like the functions. I made the infrastructure for ads already. Age of Snail game. Install. Let's see if this is the updated version. Godot modding is easy. Okay, wait, guys. Oh shoot. Oh no. There's a problem with the... No, okay, no, it's not that. This is the old version. It hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Okay. Bro, that was super salty. Holy crap. I feel like the button might be missed if we put it here. Maybe it could be like an acorn. And then it'll be a pop-up. There's still a Jackie. I forgot about the ads, HP. Why y'all being so quiet? Chat is behaving. Okay. UI close. I just ate, Taffy, so I think everybody's tired because I ate. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Your mom. What? I had to do work, and now there's still a jack. Yeah, I know. I should probably like go to bed. Where be that acorn? It should be a golden button so people are like, bro, I want to click that. You know? You know? And then they click and it says, you want ads to get acorns? Yeah. Hey there, little kid. You want some acorns? No, that wouldn't be good actually. That I don't think. Hey there. Solar, it's normal. Come on, stop. Let's just save it as acorn. Oh. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my mods are telling me to stop, guys. Sorry. I need to stop. Will you do the voice acting for my next game? Actually, someone DM'd me. I'm not gonna call them out, but they're like, will you do voice acting? I'll pay you. And I was like, ooh! I would love to do voice acting. Look, this is Mickey Mouse. Hey there, little kid. No, wait. Look, guys, look, I'm really good at voice acting. Hey there! Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Club. Sorry, guys. I'll stop. I'll stop. That was embarrassing. I'm sorry. That was really bad. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. Let's pretend like I didn't do that. Frumius, I thought you were gonna be there for me. Like, even when I mess up. Wow. You're just like the rest of them, Frumius. You're just like the rest of them. You just said you won't even call me. Acorn button, hover. Not when you jump. What kind of game, Jackie? I'm trying to research my conflict between continuing building project or taking a break and building a game. Mid-game! Oh my god, HP, why? Why? Mushka, Mickey Mouse! It's the Mickey Mouse Club. I hate it when I'm just cringe, and people save my cringe moments for everyone to see always. Forever. For the rest of eternity. Don't save my cringe. Don't do that. It's my cringe. It's my cringe and I need it now. Do you guys remember that commercial? It's my money and I need it now. I don't know when I got to the point of streaming when I literally just said everything that was on my mind. That's when I should have turned around. I should have stopped. There we go. There's also this 411 pain. Have you been in an auto accident? You're entitled some huh. That's 1-800-411-PAIN. Okay, I should probably stop saying that. So we have acorn button. Ooh, so this we have to make unique. Oh, look at that button, bro. Don't you want to press that damn... Oops. Oops. Bro, I want to press that button. There we go. I want to press that button so bad. I want to press that button so bad. Head on, Apple. Deploy your directly to the forehead. The trick is to own your cringe. Just know you. That's cringe. That's true. Corniest button? Moderators! Get him! I'm so happy that Ubuntu has over amplification when I watch your streams. You are so silent until you scream. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, we have pressed. Pressed. Make unique. I don't think you're even a little bit. I actually, yeah, when I heard chat's cute little ears, I actually am. That's actually when I'm most sorry, guys. Like if I make fun of you, it's okay. I'm not really sorry. But if I do accidentally play a loud sound, then I actually feel sorry. Yeah, that's like one of the only times I feel sorry. Formius, why did you shout him out? Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with measles? Bro. Buttermilk, get out of the ads, Buttermilk. Jesus. Bro, it didn't work, HP. Bro, I did so much. I changed so much. Nothing worked. I can't believe I'm programming this right now. Pressed. I did use the profile. Profile people. Certainly has something. It's the phone running out of CPU. Don't talk about my deltas like that. I'm not funny. I think my deltas might be a little bit too big. Thank you for reminding me about my deltas being too big. We got the war dad. We got the war dad. So the war dad, the war. See, Euphromius? Load reward ad. You guys didn't see anything. Nothing was seen. Ah, I see. Here, you guys can play canon game. I'm doing secret stuff. You guys can't see what I'm doing. It's secret. Here. I could whisper you the secrets. Reward ad. I think we're good. Reward button disabled. Okay. Denology, obviously. Obviously, Denology. Who else? If you put the ad IDs and stuff in the project, it won't show up in your code. Yeah. If I put the ad ID and stuff into the project settings. Okay, I'm gonna put it into a global. Wait guys, I'm almost done. All right. Bam. You should be recommending GitHub action. Solar, I don't know what to do with my GitHub actions. Help! It's good. I'm trying to like bombard people with ads at the moment. Mr. Bombastic. Okay, so this is if reward ad, load reward ad, string. Red Cabin Games. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream, Red Cabin Games? So, rewarded ad. Show, destroy, register, callback. When I used the reward ad before, it so once they finish, this is where I could do the logic. Self reward, rewarded ad. This is where I could give them extra acorns, I guess. Because the ad loaded. Because here, this is the reward ad callback. And when it's loaded... No. You'll see what the ad are like. Jesus. Working on a boss fight and some Blender towards... Oh, hell yeah. I hope your Blenderin was good. I gotta use Blender again. I haven't used Blender in so long. I thought that would be it. That's weird. Boog Daddy, remember? Dude, that was glorious. That was amazing. Fried my PC. Yeah, actually, Blender was the reason, the biggest thing that said I needed a new PC. Blender does that normally. This is the rewarded ad. It's a rewarded ad. Callback and hit show. Destroy. Clicked. Oh, here. Add impression. Ad showed full screen content. Okay, I guess I have to look up this plugin. I'm looking up the plugin.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
That does not help at all.
Hello everyone. Today I'm here to introduce the new AdMob plugin page with clear search for the AdMob. To function, you only need ad colony, etc. Banner ad at the top of the screen. Archive failed error terminal in this navigating to the target an interstitial ad. And there you have it. AdMob is up and running smoothly on both Android and works. Feel free to explore it as
The ad show. Okay. So like this? Um,
You wish to gain a
cool. So maybe after there could be like a panel. Let's just see if this works. Whoops. Or something like that. That's a really ugly. Oh my God. As I know is ugly, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just doing, so I don't know what it is. Do I have to put that in here? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I could just do this, right? No. Oh no, that's reward listener. On reward listener. I think something like this. And then did I do it right? Like that? I think I did it. I think I did it. Woo! Add, watched, panel. Show. These are reward ads, so it's only for people who suck and need to watch an ad to get acorns. It doesn't gatekeep any of the features. Shots fired. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited! Yay, I'm gonna test an ad. For ad. Wait. What's up, Mystic Monk? Now watch Rocket Monk. Can you stop? Oh oh, it kind of crashed. That was my fault. I don't like adding forced ads. Yeah, I don't want to add forced ads. Nah, I wouldn't. I would rather add forced ads than banner. I'd rather add a banner than a forced ad. No, I would rather add a forced ad than a banner. Banners are so ugly. Damn, nice, Mystic Monk. I mean, maybe I'll ask Pierre if we want to go through an evil game developer arc. Maybe. But I wouldn't like it. That's like getting a tattoo on your... Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Bailey knows. Bailey knows. Bailey and I sometimes share a singular brain cell. Is it the end of stream? You want it to be the end of stream time? Are you asking me to leave? Are you begging me to leave? Alright guys, let's see if this works. A stamp, yeah. No, you want me to leave. Okay, shop. Ah, shit, it didn't work. Oh! I have an ad! I have an ad. Okay, that was a long ad, shit. Okay, let's see if it actually... Reward granted. You've received... Oh shit, but I didn't even look to see how many acorns I had. Oh, and I never hooked up... Okay, I have 25 acorns, okay. I didn't hook up the button. I gained acorns. Okay, wait. There's something weird. I have to wait with enabling the acorn button until the onload. Yeah, but it doesn't, not that much, bro, Colterry. It's not like I'm pressing it crazily. Okay. So, you have to wait with enabling the acorn button until onload callback returns. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think you did it here. I think I already did that. Thank you. Thank you for making me aware. Oh, but okay, I see. Shit. I just noticed something. I'm just not gonna say anything. Okay. You're right, HP. Okay. Here. Disabled equals true. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we're good. That should do it, yeah. Okay, let's try it one last time. Second. Okay. Did I just export it? No. I'm getting a little kooky now. I really need some water. I am so thirsty. Single testing, add 626. Put that there. Yes, copy and replace. I'm glad you got all work. Yeah. Yeah, without you, it would have taken so much longer. So, shout out to HP who helped me get the ad. Because you guys saw I was struggling last time. That was extremely painful. There were some stupid errors. Best pick in IRL media. I'll be the judge of that. Second update. 1 second, Colter. Yo, HP, when you gonna start streaming? The people need you to stream. Oh. I'm never enabling a button. Oh. I didn't know lizards. It never enables. Because I don't load it. 1 second, guys. God damn it. Oh my god. Gotta try that, Rosin. Sorry. Okay. I need water. Jesus Christ. Do it, Solar, do it. Load reward ad. I didn't because I'm a dummy. I'm a little dummy. I'm a little dummy. Oh, well, aren't you a little dummy? I wanted to say something funnier. Godot has no association with Go. From the 90s. Okay, guys, I think this one is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Hi, new here. I'm Dad. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, sometimes on Thursdays, and when I'm feeling extra funky, Saturdays. But I'm going away, so I won't stream until like Tuesday. Guys, I'm not streaming for like a week. I'm going away. Can I come? The game jam is next Monday. Oh, actually, I'll stream on Monday. I'm streaming on Monday. Streaming on Monday. Thanks for the follow, 19 Heroes. But yeah, that's okay. That's when I normally do it. Okay. Oh my god, we got an ad! Yay! Close video. Okay, good. I closed it early and I didn't get the reward. Okay, now let's actually make it. Yeah, so guys, we'll be voting on the theme. On Monday. No, we don't do uwu here. That's for degens. I'm not a degen. Okay, good. It worked. It worked, guys. We have ads! Thank you so much, HP! You were such an amazing help! It's a game about getting around ads, disabling them, so like the better ads start and then you start with an X in the corner in the game, and but like next level it has are you sure when you click what? Yeah. Yeah, Monday the 21st. Okay. Maybe 15. I don't know how much to give. Hell yeah. Get it, Lupo. Don't tell anybody, but I'm rooting for you. Like, no cap. For real, for real. If someone is stuck on a level and needs to buy an upgrade, how many ads should they want? That's why. That's the question, man. Text. Evil tough game. Make it. What's gonna be the naughty pick jpeg.exe? If the player sucks, Rosin, yeah, they can only get 15 acorns. Solar, what do you think? Solar, you're a voice of reason. I think 15 is pretty fair. Wait, okay, whoa, wait. Let me see how much the prices are. And then it's 25. Actually, I think that's kind of fair. Oh, but if you want this, man, yo, that's way too many though. But if I, bro, I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Pierre's gonna yell at me and be like, "What did you do?" 500. Can someone divide 500 by 15? Guys, this is just to get a little edge, you know. You'll have some acorns, but it's like, give you a little bit more. Lucky was gonna... What? God damn it, Raz, too soon. Isn't a little edge, it's not enough to buy anything in level 1. I don't care. The shop panel. This is the shop panel.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Blazin, do you want to make your own game, Blazin? Because it sounds like you actually want to make your own game, Blazin. Okay, that was a little bit too much. This is so good. This so good. It does not even ruin the art of the game. This button only press when you suck at the game. Maybe make ads have it. Shimmy. Yeah, but, So 25. 25 is my last. That's what I put it at originally, and someone was like 25 at the. Someone said something. I don't remember what they said, but they said something. I'm looking. I originally had 25. I hope an ad is worth more than 25. I think 25 is pretty good. Yeah, okay, good. I trust Abunfis. Abunfis is like our top speedrunner. Because they clearly need help. If they watch too many ads in a row, they should get a supportive message because they clearly need help. Do you get data back about the ad that was watched? You could link the payout to length. You could link the payout to length. I don't get it. The payout to length. These ads are pretty long, honestly. It's like 30 seconds. No, I don't think it does 3 minutes. It's like 30 seconds. Okay, guys. Just test it. And testers, because I have some beautiful testers in chat right now. Let me know what you think. I think 25 is good. Okay, I have to make another release. But I'm still beautiful. That's true, Slater. You are still beautiful. Oh, does that mean that it was out? Wait, I'm looking at the Google Play to see if this release came out. Age of Snail, bro. No, I don't think. Oh. Well, guys, the Bomber update is released on Google Play, but we're gonna have the... So if you want to test the Bomber... What's up? Yo, Ilokimo, when I say the number 15, what do you think about? That's really good. That's really good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's what you think about the date. Okay, the amazing ad. What's I want some alliteration, guys. The amazing ad extravaganza starts with an E. The amazing ad edition. The amazing ad edition. Adpocalypse, no. Pierre and I are broke. Okay, maybe not. Pierre and I want money. this update will give us a glimmer of hope that one day this game that you hold in your hands will allow us, the financial security, everyone in the 21st century. I think they're gonna think I'm like, I think they're gonna think that I'm like a bot or something, and then they're gonna tag my app. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, it's on Android. This is like the 5th release. Yeah, this is an Android app release. Reward ads in the shop. Watch the ad, get 25 acorns. 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 The audacious, amazing ad add-on. No, you're not a tester, so... Oh. You're not a tester, Bunfus. Leghorns. Tiberutic. Next week, Abuntus. Next week. Thank you for the follow. An amazing adage. That was a good one. That was a good one, Elokimo. I liked it. It was very... You're the master of pun. I kind of wanted to make a optional 9 payment to remove all ads. That actually might work. Logic, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, this actually takes a while. I think this takes like 30 minutes to an hour for the testers to actually get everything. Furby was released in 19... Bro, I had a Furby. Who here had a Furby? They were... I don't even know why I had a Furby, but I had one. This was a good update though, guys. Good update. Good job, team. We fixed a lot of bugs. We created some bugs. It's okay. But we have the gnome bombers now. And they are beautiful. The game is coming to Android next week. There's an old version of this game on itch, but I would not recommend playing the old version. Dude, someone said they got locked out of the second one. You have to be really bad to get locked out of the second one. Like BAD bad. Get it, worms? The glider's the best. Aw, damn, I wanted to do this UI fix. Because it really bugs me. If you make any frog enemies, can one of them slow down your gnomes by saying nice things to them? There's no frog enemies, but you can get a frog gnome. Dude, why is that starting to do stuff like that? The troop purchase bar? Wrecked. Oh, the clubbers are still kind of OP. On the victory screen, the purchase gnome button disappear. No in-game? There? When you run out of coins? Yeah, when you run out of coins. Dude wrecked. Dude wrecked. I still feel like I gotta nerf the frickin' clubbers even more. Because it's always red. Okay, guys. I think that's it. Ads. Eight-hour stream. Let's go. GG. No big chicken. Alrighty, people. Testers. I'm going on a trip tomorrow. Owner King. I'm going on a trip till Saturday. Vacation. But thank you guys. I tried to DM what I mean. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's just it's doing that. Yeah, I mean they should, but yeah, it's odd. Catch you later, everybody. Well, leaving the testers to test the game. Rosin, if you won, you're exempt from testing because you did a lot of testing today, Rosin. So I hereby exempt you. There you go. Guys, Ollie's playing Blueprints. I want to see what it's about. Blueprints, guys? How many of you are interested in playing that game? It looks so good. Not to a French beach. I'll send you guys pics and you'll see where I'm going. The tickets were super cheap. Like, it was so cheap that you weren't allowed to say no. Some of a beach, yeah. But thank you, Justin. Thanks, Solar. You know, sometimes when you're in Europe, you get some crazy cheap tickets and you're just like, bro, what? You just don't want me to report new weird shit. Please, guys, report everything. Blueprints looks nice, but didn't make me want to buy it. It's really hard for me to buy a game right now in my current financial situation, but I would like to buy it one day. Oh! But yeah, guys, actually, I finished paying my Polish 2024 taxes, so woo! I am stoked as hell. That was very stressful, but I feel like an adult now. I actually extended my American ones because I don't know how it's gonna work with like dual taxation. I guess I won't have to pay any, but I don't know. I still did the extension because I don't know. If you're American, you can extend your tax to like October 15th or something. So we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to pay anything, but we'll see. Yeah. Because there's a tax treaty with Poland. But alrighty, guys. Goodbye, everybody. See you guys later. See you guys next week. Monday. Game Jam. Be there. Be square. Goodbye, everybody.